Hmm? Rotten cheese! No! What about this bucket? Lazel? No, your foot's in it, but there's nothing else in it. Very well. Okay. Ooh. Berry bush! Berry bush! Yo, berries? So many berries. So many berries! It's so funny how they still have berries on them, even though I definitely just took all the berries off. 1, 2. Alright, what was the other things? There's a mugwort over... Oh, there's a dog! Wait, where... Hold on, hold on. Where'd this go? In here. Okay. Hunter stash again? There's nothing in these! It's so disappointing! Alright. Doggo, are you friendly? Hey, doggo. His name is Scratch? Buddy? Buddy, are you okay? Hello? I can talk to animals. Hello?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Paladin persuasion. Calm yourself. I harm only those deserving of it. Aha, I have advantage! And... Astarion's gonna give me help. Can I have a single double-digit roll? Just one! Just one! I don't understand. Failing a roll with advantage, with guidance, with proficiency. Can you not? I got one. One single roll out of 4 that broke 10. The only reason I made that is because I got the maximum on guidance. Oh my god.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Injured? I don't think he's gonna wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Okay. You can travel with me.
No, I won't leave him.
Okay, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp. Okay.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Oh, Shadowheart approves? I was not expecting that. Apparently she's, like, afraid of wolves, so I thought that maybe dog is wolf adjacent. Oh my gosh. Personal note, soft letter, tough letter, some boots, some gold. 1 single gold. This man had 1 money. My money now. Sorry. slippery leather boots. Alright. Add to wares. That's 15 gold. And why is this letter worth 14 gold? Okay. We're just... Yoink. Can I talk to you again, Scratch?
Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
Okay, okay. About that, though. Recast Speak with Dead. Cast Speak with Dead on a different corpse without expending a spell slot. Oh? Without? Always prepare. Okay. Don't be mad at me, okay? We're gonna... This doesn't make your master not dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Again. Alright. I already talked to your dog and I know that you were attacked by gnolls. Who are you?
Gumwick.
That is the tag that was on your corpse. What a helpful answer. 4 more questions. Why were you in the forest?
Letters. Delivery to Baldur's Gates.
He's a courier, okay. I already got the letters, so that's whatever. Where are you from?
From Trail.
Okay. I already got the letters, so that's not helpful. We already know he's a courier, so that's not helpful. Whatever.
Pack of gnolls. Claws. Teeth.
Okay. I guess I'll just run through these. Your profession is courier?
Runner.
Runner Fleetfoot, alright.
Fleetfoot.
Yep, courier company.
Courier company.
Ah, boy.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Fair. Alright, well. Poor doggo. That spell wouldn't have worked if he was alive, just saying. Oop. No, we don't need to sneak. I'm sorry, wrong button. Collapsed burrow? What's in there? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic! I love that. Things that can be investigated that are empty. Wahoo! What is up here? Oh. That sure is a village that looks a lot like the segment that was very bloody that I saw before. Can I actually walk up here? No, don't go that way, don't go that way. This really looks like it can it be jumped up? No. Sneaky. Deceptive. Another rogue's morsel. I'll pick that up. Oh, and a bird's nest. Eggs? Rotten eggs. Not what I want. Okay. That sure is a town of some kind. Alright, let me look at the map again. Native Frontiers. Actually, how do we get in there? Because this was a dead end. Heh. Curious. what very fun bird calls this area has. More goodies to pick. Let's
Maybe
go.
I need more pockets.
Alright, we're on the other side of the owl. Ooh! Exsanguinated boar. Huh.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless
Who cares about
pygmy.
some pig? It's dead. Let's go. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Medicine? Oh, Asterian's not available to give me guidance right now. That's funny. Can we roll a double-digit number? Nope. Thank goodness for bonuses.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Do me a favor, show me your smile. Ooh, marks are strange. Do you recognize them? And you know something about this, don't you? Oh, they're both good. We'll do persuasion. I don't want to intimidate him. We try not to do that unless it's somebody who really deserves it. Alright. Another 10. Are we still in we're still in single-digit prison? That's so great. I'm so glad. Just don't even give me a d20. Just give me the d10. Because you clearly won't let me roll over it. You won't even give me the 10, to be perfectly honest.
Yes, I know. It's a waste of our time, and I'm done indulging you.
I hate this.
Watch your back.
What to do?
Let me check something. What is... Karmic dice. What is this? Avoid failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. And this is on? That's a funny fucking joke right there.
What's inside?
Why are there so many of these traps with nothing in them? Oh! So we've got a exsanguinated boar, and then just a few paces away we've got a little crew of... Huh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, another bird nest. Oh, nice. I think that's just good for gil, so, or gold. Haha! Final Fantasy 14 moment! Okay. Found a necklace and a bird nest. Oh, this is an entrance to... Ooh, a signpost. Right next to a dead tiefling. Fantastic. Let's come check these guys out first, I think. Or pick that up.
Always room for more.
gosh, there's some. Oh wait. Oh. This would be the adventurer party that
Dead goblins.
didn't
Dead
make it back.
travelers.
Were they headed into the Druid's Grove?
That's my thought. Let's see. Dead adventurer, dead adventurer, dead adventurer, dead goblin, dead goblin. There was supposed to be one of the druid, or was it an adventurer that was a dwarf that was. Okay, this is wares. Goblins drawing in a bottle. Let's take that, take this. Actually, wait. Is this bottle worth the gold and weighs 0.1? Yeah, we'll take that too. Wares. To be sold later. Also, what's this drawing business? Read. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. A goblin, a human, and an elf? Drawn... oh... So... dead goblin, but... huh. Gold... wares... materials... oh boy, oh boy. Yo! Free dagger. Grapes. Cheese. And gold. 2 gold. Incredible. Fascinating. There's flies over here. Alright. Next. Give these to Astarion. Give that to Astarion. And... ooh! Free scrolls. Love that. A quarterstaff. That's gonna be sold. Leather armor. That'll get sold. Dang. Alright. Oh, this is the other side of the bridge. I see. Alright, before I backtrack there, let's just,
Ugh. Fresh goblin stench. They're close.
okay, that's nice, but, oh, they're right in there, I see. I am not entering at this junction. I am simply liberating materials. A rope. That seems like it might be useful at some point, but it's probably just sail fodder. 1 potato! What a wonderful pack. What does this say?
Moonhaven.
Moonhaven is where I'm at. Okay. I am not going into Moonhaven right now.
At the ready.
Let's go. We are going over the bridge. Or coming back to the bridge. Look at all of these things for me to investigate. More camp supplies. We love to see it. Look at all these rotten things on the ground. What? All of them? Huh? That was weird. Okay. Traveler's chest. Free knife, free spoon, free ladle. Sounds like free gold to me. Ooh. Anything else over here? Potatoes! Just how many chests are over here? 4 total, alright. Ooh, the realm according to Bumpo. I think I've already read that, but for 14 gold and half a pound, we will take it. What's my... Alright, yeah, we still got room for stuff. I'll send that one to camp. Okay. Ooh, a sign.
West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
And in the middle is Moonhaven, it seems. Free mugwort.
I'll take that.
Yes, we will. Okay. Built in this chunk of the map, alright. Let me go north somewhere, see if there's any other goodies I missed on. Nope, that's Edwin again. Oh, did I? I didn't ask him what actually killed him, did I? Stone door can pop us back out into the grove, I think. Instead of going through the gate. What if I went here? There's a speck of map that I'd never filled in, and I would simply like to do that. Oh? Torn net trap. Why are these all over the place right now?
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Huh. That was it. That was the spot I didn't walk through. Oh, and up here, apparently. Yeah, that's just more of the wreckage. Oh. Okay. We head due east. I somehow did not come up here. Fascinating. This is the ruined temple, which we already went through. Oh. Just water. Okay. Alright. And then over here was a latch or something that let us go into, yeah, here it is. That goes into the chapel as well. Don't need that. That looks suspiciously like it can be walked on. Chasm! Yeah. Alright. That filled in what looks like what I missed. The map does define like the walkable areas generally, so even though this space is not filled in, near as I can tell, there's not a way to get in there. There's no place to jump or anything. Okay. Waypoints. Let's go. Back. I still can't believe this is the northernmost waypoint we have. There's not one in the grove. I didn't run to one over here. Meanwhile, these two are, you know, doot buddies. Whoosh. Alright, let's get back in the grove, I suppose. And then we're going to hang out at camp, not to do a long rest, but just to call it for the day, because haha, it's been almost 10 hours. And I should probably eat a dinner and do a rest. Oh, but can I hold on? There's this dark area over here, which I'm sure can't be traversed, but maybe? Not enough space. Okay, fine. Even though these rocks look like they could very easily get me up there. Fine. The top looks very flat and accommodating. Wait, have I been up there? Oh, right. There's that guy. I can't believe they haven't figured out that he's been exhumed. Alright, let's see. Here's our shopkeep buddy, Aaron. That's the gate up. I think? Up? Yeah. You can also get in there from the door right there, I think. I wanted to go over here, though. There's this path I didn't take. So I think I'll try to do that. And then be done. Hey, kiddos. What was that? Just a tree. Sacred pool. That's nice and all, but what's over here? Ooh! Hello? Who are you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I was just trying to go see who that lady was. Who the fuck are you?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Are you? Ooh, okay. I'm suspicious. Would Nellian be suspicious? Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. She does have a -1 to intelligence. She'll just introduce herself.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my taste.
There's like 100 assorted tieflings and druids. What do you mean, middle of nowhere?
There, middle of somewhere.
Somewhere indeed. Could you be more specific?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I've got way too many camp supplies for it to be my last. Ignore him and fill your plate. Oh no. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? Let's be a little
Are you not
cynical now.
entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
I clocked that big picture, by the way. Yeah.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't know, man. The last devil I ran into, I helped kill, and I stole his weapon. I don't care what you are. I care what you want. That's super in character for Nellian.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really?
Oh.
A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
False. I've got
I
like
could
3 or
fix it
4 different
all.
avenues.
Like that.
Ooh. Then fix it or die at my hand. Oh. Nah. I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg,
borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
All right, if you're so sure.
Hope. Such a tease.
I'll rip out your mucking. Oh boy. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? Just to sake curiosity.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they?
Does it look
One
like
might
they
say
have?
you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Sure, dude. That was exciting. Did you guys come with me, or did I just vanish for, Oh, I bet if I'd had Will for that encounter, something might have happened. Since he's got history with a demon or devil.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better.
Thank you.
Shop
I'm
around,
so
he
glad.
said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We visited one person. We have 3 more. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone I like to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Do you guys have something to say too?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak? What does that mean? Oh, well, we have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid. I'd rather find out what Kithrak means.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny.
So you're not already
I will
a
earn my
knight.
queen's favor. And I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were those knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Neat. Shadowheart, how are you feeling?
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up.
He sure did.
No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I think he's in it for our souls and won't actually help us. Ooh, oh. Ooh, I want to do that, but I also want to do he's a devil, we shouldn't trust him, simple as that. Ooh. We're gonna make her mad at us. Hey, Starian, help me out. Finally! A double-digit number! And it's only one off from crit! Wow!
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Okay. Well, seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael. Oh. I still want to do this one, but this is now a new option from doing that, so I gotta.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does.
You and
You don't need a
Starian have that in
scourge or a
common.
rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Alright. Who the hells are these people you know who do such things? I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. Oh, jeez. I'm glad I made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Those murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
That's it? I don't get anything else to say? Oh, fine. Okay. So, I came over here to try to see what this girlie is up to, and instead I got accosted by a devil. Ooh, okay, okay. Hello? Ooh. There's a chest over here. And a book. And squirrels.
Something's on my mind.
It hurts! It hurts!
Oh!
Please, make it stop!
Oh no! Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
It wasn't that bad. She's figuring things out. Don't mock her. She's trying her best, I assume.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
These squirrels are all so sassy. Okay, bye. You guys did not have to be standing next to her. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notations from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid Song. By Agama I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it. Or can I? Huh. I kinda wanna take it, but I kinda don't.
Mine will turn. Oh, that works. Maybe? Ugh, I don't know anymore.
Alright, don't mind me. I'll talk to you in just a second, but my eye did catch this delightful little chest over here. Oh? Oh, it's locked. Oh, I see.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Guide yourself, sir. Nice. 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, shy of rolling a nat 1. I don't think he can fail that difficulty class. Well, he sure did. Ooh. Cap of Curing. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic oh. We don't have any bards. But we do have a man who eats magic items. So,
Let's get going.
is that edible by him? No. Bummer. It's worth 90 gold, so there's that. Do we have any thoughts about the squirrels?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. You already opened the box for me, thanks. No thoughts about the squirrels. Okay.
When you cool the last light,
Does that something to us?
no, that's all. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Stay silent and listen.
Change? No. Damn it!
Tough audience. Those animals weren't shy with their criticism. We're not telling her about the squirrels. Are you alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Nellian in character would know that. Her family is a artisan family. What are you songwriting now? Oh, why? No, not why. You better stop. I swapped that loot for... No. We will... Commiserate or try to put in some optimism? Let's try to put in some optimism.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Oh man, I have a flute and a lyre, and they're both at my camp. Alright. First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind.
That's cute.
I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Alright. Ooh. What would you say to your teacher if she was here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
That's what your lyrics need to say. We're gonna lean into it.
Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
We've done it. We've solved the lyric puzzle. wonder why the volume dropped there. And also why she's not jingling. She's clearly covered in bells. Yeah, that's still going on.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and note it, I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
The song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. Aww.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I wonder if that was the tiefling outside Moonhaven? Let's see. Hardly a unique tale of woe these days. Oh, that's mean. Toughen up. Now! Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her. That's true. That's trying to refocus on the little positive here. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. Aw, that's cute too. Or I can just console her. We did the happy thing.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Alright, nice job, girly. Oh? More camp supplies. Why, thank you. One of these days I'll open a vase and there will be something in it.
Moving ahead.
Wait, can I climb up this? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, like, valid. Good. We do love a quick save. We also got jump scared by it. Autosave success. That's a different song. Don't know how I feel about that. Is there any goodies over here, though? Yes, no, maybe so? No? Okay. This is clearly meant to be part of the grove since it's got these little posts around, but it appears no one is here.
singing. It's beautiful.
Hearing that from Lae'zel is weird. You good?
Speak.
You just called that singing beautiful. Alright. It's another... Oh!
Such a pretty song.
Oh? Hello? Oh, there's a kid down there. Oh no. Alright, alright. I guess we're dealing with this.
Such a pretty song.
She's like, fuck your vibes, I'm jumping down. A rib cage? Huh. A polished dagger. Hold on, I would like that. How's that shape up compared to a normal dagger? 4 to 7 damage? I think that's basically the same. No, it's a javelin. Hold on. 4 to 7. Yeah, it's just a shiny. Here, Astarion. You can have a polished dagger. How do you feel about that? Pile of bones. There sure is a bone. My bone now. A ribcage. Why is there a candle in that one? You know what? We'll take it. A ribcage. I will attempt to take the ribcage if I can actually get it selected. No. The ribcage. The ribcage. The lid. Got it. Ooh, there's harmonizing happening.
Such a pretty song.
Another ribcage. Okay. We are flirting with being encumbered. No, we're not. We still have quite a bit. Ooh, more stuff. Ooh, gold. We do be loving the free money. What is that? Oh, it's a pot. Okay. We already checked both of those. Alright, I have a thought. Let me see. Singing. What do we have? Protection. Carolyn's guiding bolt, healing word. Blindness. It's not the one we want. Silence. That's one we want. I'm feeling sirens. Let's see. Warding bond. Which one is this? Silence is level 2. Ward an ally that gain resistance to all damage, +1 saving. There we go. Silence prepared. Okay. What's a quick save? A flirty little thing. Alright, I do need to use the bathroom before we do whatever this is. So, here comes a 3-minute ad break. keep forgetting there's a hide UI button, and I could be doing that for AFK time. Oh well. Too late now. Maybe next time. I did also take the liberty of getting myself some dinner food. So I'm going to eat a spoonful of that. Boxed macaroni. Alright, we've got Shadowheart loaded with silence for whatever kind of singing creatures these are. Let's see. Oh, we have 3 frontliners in this comp, technically. Oh, maybe I should make sure everybody has gear equipped. Okay. Yes. Dagger. Polished dagger. Here you go. You can have a shiny one. Trap disarm. I thought I had more than one of those, but I had 2 or 3. Is it in Nellian's pockets? It might be. This needs to be in wares. Oh, I didn't read these yet either. I need to do that in a bit. Oh, I probably sent them back to camp because they were stolen. Fair. Valid. Alright. What else is over here?
Please.
I think I want to split the party a little.
Such a pretty song. What's next, I wonder?
I want these 2 grouped. I think I'm gonna have them chill here. That looks reasonable. I don't see anything down here. I see this kid. Please tell me you'll climb the things. Okay. Whew.
Please.
Alright, we'll just have them chill here. That seems reasonable. Alright.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Joke about the tadpole.
Pretty song.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, we're gonna go down that way. Investigate the beach. You know what? Yeah, let me read what that said.
Please.
Where are we? Investigate the beach. Find mole. Wait, what? Donnie revealed the hatch and opened it for us. The dragon's lair must be below. I already went down there. That's not investigate the beach. We've discovered a tiefling child in a strange trance. We heard strange music on the beach. Where is it coming from? Okay. Is it mole? Is that what I'm being told? Save Arabella was completed. Yeah. And then, yeah, there's a quest to steal the idol. I don't know if we're gonna do that one. Is this mole? No, this is Merkin.
Such a pretty song.
Alright.
I want to have a word.
Shh. Listen.
Oh, his head is purple smoky. I can hear it. You should not be standing out in the water by yourself.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Yeah, so were the corpses up on the cliff top, buddy. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore. That's a lie. So, I guess we're doing this one.
Melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic.
Oh, I succeeded on a nature
harpy's
chance.
charm.
A harpy. Oh, well that's not a siren, but... We know what that is. We don't want that. Advantage? Let's go. Oh, and I left both of the people with guidance up on the cliffside, technically. Bummer. Oh, that one's a difficulty 5. Now I'm allowed to roll over 10. I'll take it. I'm happy, but don't think I don't see what you're doing, video game.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
But the kid's not. Kid is still fully charmed.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh. Hey girl, hey.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
About that. Oh, really? They won the initiative rolls? That's a bummer. Miss. Haha. Wait, why is Lae'zel all the way out there already? Oh. She got charmed. I see. Whew! Bro! Oh good, at least he's saved. Did Shadowheart saved as well. That's nice. Alright. Where's this harpy? That one's over there. Oh, I don't like how spread out they are. That's unfortunate. Alright, what can we do here? Can't hide, because we're an active target. That's... Yep, okay. Let's do... How much HP do these have? 24? Oof. Do you have cantrips? Oh, you do. We're gonna try to ring across this one. Oh, 30% target is too close. What about this one? Disadvantage? That's dumb. Whatever. We will not do that then. Race? Range? Oh, right. Sneak attack melee. Does that even... Why is that an option? I'm not hiding. Okay, good. I suppose we will main hand offhand. Nice. Oh, he just straight up did it automatically. Oh, okay. Like you could try to move, but no, that flashing red arrow means attack of opportunity. I'd rather not. So he's good to go. Haha, nobody can hit Lae'zel. Saved. We love that. Alright. What's range on this? Okay. I can get her, but I have to scoot forward first. Which isn't too big a deal. I say unto you, shut the fuck up! But I also want it to... Oh, there's another one down there? Okay, hold on. We're gonna scoot them both in this bubble.
What happened?
Nice! Alright, what does she have left? A bonus action? We can jump, we can dip, we can shove. Oh, we can summon our spiritual weapon! Level 2 spell slot. Oh, we only have one other. It would actually get to do things though this time, because we're right next to them. We will shove. I believe in you, Shadowheart. Shove her. Nice. Good job, girly. You are now going to stand in between Astarion and him. And yeah. Good cleric. Oh. Claws. Okay. Disengage. That's right, boy. Run. Run away. I'm so proud of you. My turn. Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel did get hit. Alright. Can we make her jump? We can. Doubled movement cost, difficult terrain. Oh, man! Hold on. Let's see. This is a rock. This would not be difficult terrain. Oh, there's also this one over here. Harpy 24. What's this one? Harpy 24. Are they all the same? Seems so. Alright. A rush attack. Not enough movement. What do you mean? That's dumb. Why would you go up on the cliff and then down? Why wouldn't you simply go from here? That's very stupid. Doubled movement speed, 65%. If I do that, is there a chance to knock back? Hold me on. Charge forward and attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. Okay. That could work.
Taste my fury.
Missed. Bummer. Alright. Can you pommel strike? Nice. Alright. Wow, that didn't use any of her movement. Well, it used a little, but let's see.
Easy these days.
1 point of damage so far. Unfortunate. Oh, we do have lacerate, but I can only do that once per short rest. May as well get it out of the way, I suppose. You better hit. I'll be so mad if you don't. Whew, nice. I could add a Divine Smite. How much damage did that do? Are you not going to tell me? Is it this one? Yeah. Ooh, down to half. How much does Divine Smite do? Ooh. You know what I want to? An extra 9. Cool. And 3 left. This could do it if I get, it's a 50-50. If I get a 3 or a 4, it'll do it. If it hits. Oh! Did it work? Did it work? Hold on. I think it did. Ayo! Why would I, hold on. Why would I divine? 1, 2, 3. Why would I divine smite a corpse? Oh, wait, they have 1 left. They're dazed. They have no loot. That's upsetting. Well, we are now free to move. So, I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna let Lae'zel scoot first. Man, heck this water. This water sucks. We're gonna try to go up this way. We're gonna fight on the ledge. Well, I want to use the freaking silence bubble though, so Move her into it.
Never a dull moment.
Move her towards it. Oh, she's not in it either. Whatever, good enough. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
Took one out. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, you're done too. Sorry. Haha, you're in the bubble. Oh. That one's singing now. Heck. Ooh, Astarion saved. Love that. What can we do to this one? Oh, buddy, if we could shove her off the cliff, that would be so good. Do you have that power? 40%. If I give... Let's see. Ability checks. Is shove an ability check? Athletics. The shove distance depends on your strength, which Astarion has none, and the target's weight. Ooh. And we are actively threatened still, right? So we can't hide. Nope. Fuck. Okay. Disadvantage. Still too close. Alright. Piercing strike. Once per short rest. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah, buddy. Aw, it's saved. That's fine. Offhand strike. Let's see what other bonus actions we have. Disengage or dash. We'll smack it again. Do it. Critical. Concentration broken. Love that. Love that. Alright. You're not moving because we don't want you to get opportunity attacked. Nice work, boy! Critical! Ow! Now she's doing it. Did they both save? Alright. I am going to 50%. Coin flip. Hell yeah. Kill a creature with falling damage. We win. Alright, good stuff. And that means I am free to... Can I rush attack this one? Let's friggin' try.
Your time has come.
Oh, missed, but that gives us True Strike for next turn. Alright, alright. And we'll go ahead and we'll scoot her right here. Just in case next turn ends up beneficial for another shove. Oh no, the kid got lured again. Sorry, buddy. Ooh, we saved. Good shit. Alright, we got buddies in the water. Ooh, Lae'zel. Only at 11. Do you have second wind? Bonus action? Let's do that. Yes, do it. 11! Nice roll. Alright. What can we do here? We can lacerate! Nice. Then I'm gonna have her walk around to the back. If she can. Maybe this side? Silenced is fine. Scoot just a little further over. Perfect. What has she got left? That's it. That's it. All right.
No choice but to keep going.
And that means we are going to. What's this? Piercing shot? Nah. Come in with the sword. Go, girl, go. Nice. What is this heartbeat down to? This one. 5. It's down to 5. That would leave me with 1 spell slot, but like... Hey! We did it. Good shit, good shit. No loot! Rude. Alright. Can I get to this harpy? I don't think I can. I'll try. No, alright. I do have a bonus action, but I can't do anything with it right now. Nothing useful anyway. Alright.
Time to strike.
Oh, right. No. You're good. You're good. You did not have to walk around that harpy. Oh, I'm so grateful that these people are saving on the luring song. Is there just the one? Just the one left? Nice. We will go ahead and... Should we just shoot from here, or should we try to whack her? We'll go try to whack her. Oh, but I think because he's dual wielding, he'll automatically use his bonus action. Ooh, hold on. Nice! Okay, good shit.
On the way.
That means... Oh wait, hiding is his... Damn it. I thought hide was the bonus action, but I did normal hide because I'm a dummy. Hey, concentration broken, let's go! Nice work, buddy, nice work. Just chill. Oof. Advantage. Oh yeah, we have True Strike, that's right. I was gonna shove, we'll just attack. Only a 2! Okay, we're shoving as well. Goodbye! Aw, man. That's a bummer. Alright, kid. Are you gonna run again? Disengage? Dash? Get ye to safety. Alright. Nice. Can I... Oh, that is gonna be... not great, but... I think I can take a shot at her? 45%. Let's try. Was that a 12? Alright, cool.
Are they gone?
They sure are, kid. Alright, they're gone. Are you alright? Or go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies. Stop. Are you alright?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Aw. You were brave. Heroic even. You're safe now. It's true. You disengaged and ran. That was some clever stuff, kid.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me.
I've met Mole.
Find a boy called Donnie.
I know Donnie.
Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
I've been in there. Okay. Did I loot this one already? I did. They on top of each other. Fantastic. Nothing. Man.
Careful, I might.
A skull. Alright, well. Nellian can have that, I suppose. Are you good, Shadowheart? I know you've got boo-boos and all, but... There you go. Just chill.
No time to waste.
Staring at you too. Just come hang out. Just chill. Alright. Blood. How long does this silence last? Is it concentration for forever? 100! Oh, it really is. Alright. That's fun.
No time to rest.
Alright. Checked all the bodies. So let's come check this rock. Anything? Not seeing anything. Nothing on this rock. Alright. Oop. There's a chest over here.
Anything of use?
Money! Okay. Damn. Oh no, chasm. Just kidding. No murgrass. Okay. Oh, there is a nest. Okay.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Inscrutable journal. I'm sorry, and the nest itself. Ooh! A ring, a malachite, supply pack, and some bones. We'll be taking all of those. Yes, yes. We have a note. We're gonna read it, then pick it up, I think. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry, she should never have got your name in the first place. Now for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... Gods, it's so strange to write this. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. From Edmund. Edmund and Miriam. It sounds like he became a warlock to do that. Take that. And where's the other one? An inscrutable journal. God, just let me click it. Let me click it. Is it inside? Is it over here? Where is it? Show me the book. There it is, sticking in there. We're just gonna take this one. I don't want to click on it again. We'll read it from my inventory. Alright, this worn leather-bound journal smells of moisture and rotting vegetation. Only a few loose pages are legible, blood having soaked through the others. Ooh. This letter is heavily creased as if it's been folded and unfolded many times. It's marked by water stains that could only have come from tears. Oh! Ring of Color Spray, level 1 illusion spell. When the light hits it just so, the center jewel shimmers with every color of the rainbow. Okay, let's check color spray. Level 1 illusion spell. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Once per turn or once per battle? Always prepared. Doesn't count towards your maximum prepared spells. Recharges once per battle. Color spray 1 turn has oh, that's how long the blind lasts. Okay. Hey, a free once per battle potential blinding on creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. The fact that it's a cone and it has an HP limit is a little annoying. You have to like deliberately aim to not exceed that limit to even have a chance of it being useful. It's still cool though. And it's purple. Alright. It is melee, right? It's a melee range spell. 5 meters, so yeah. Here you go, you get a ring. Malachite can go back to camp. These can hang out. We got bones. Bloodstone can also go to camp. Goblin bow is wares. Goblin drawing, we're keeping. Scimitar, wares. Rogue morsel is supposed to be in the alchemy pouch. Rotten fish. Oh, I didn't realize it picked that up. That's fine. Maybe I can feed it to someone I don't like. Woohoo! Normal dagger. Wait, I don't want to. Hold on. How many daggers? I have quite a few daggers. Yes, we can sell that dagger. We got a torch. We got that. We got Shadowheart's clothes. We got some basic leather stuff. Got some necklaces. We got scrolls and books. We got a letter. Oh yeah, I didn't read these letters. Let's do that. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll... Oh wait, this is the Fisher one. That one's old. Ah, crap. I don't know which ones came off of soft letter, tough letter, and personal note, I think, are the new ones. Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. He didn't take this message to heart at all. Sorry, Postmaster General Donzo. Gomwick got gone. Tough letter. But what's the description on that? Hold on. A tight professional memo written with care. What's a tough letter? Written in an irregular scrawl, this letter offers an olive branch. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging, and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Yes, 9 fingers. We have a 2 fingers. We've got a grave that we could dig up for a fortune that we could either square away somebody else's debt or take for our own. Soft letter. Excited looping letters fill this message of hope and love. Oh. Davin. It's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora, and Davin Jr. Ah, boy. I wonder if we're gonna run into a Davin, or if that's been one of the corpses we found. Alright. Is that everything over here? Oh! Wait. Is that not a piece of gold? No, it's not a piece of gold. I thought there was a single coin there. Okay. Let's check the map really quick. Doot. Yeah, that does seem to be the extent of this particular explorable area. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a shipwreck. Okay. Behold, we can just straight look at it. Can we? Yeah, there it is. Broken boat. Alright. Thanks for coming with me, Lae'zel. Let's, boogie. Do-do-do. We'll go rejoin the others, have a few little chit-chats. I can't believe there wasn't any, like, murgrass or movable rocks or anything. Alright, got the chest. Ooh, is there anything over here? Chasm. Seems like a no. Empty. Alright. How we feeling about harpies?
Something the matter?
Oh, okay. Nothing to say about the harpies? That's fine. How about you, Lae'zel?
Speak.
Girl! Why don't any of you have anything to say about recent events?
Yes?
Oh, boyo. You're blood splattered like me. Alright, we could do a short rest. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. Oh, that would be very wasted on Nellian. Lae'zel's only down 6. Shadowheart's down 10. And our Sneak Boy's only down 5. You will simply drink a potion. I said.
I wonder what the next move is.
You will simply drink a potion. Thank you.
Can't give up now.
Push that back. Oh wait, you can just do that. Ah, that's so much better. Yahoo! Does that apply across the board? No! That's a little annoying.
To go still.
What's this? Toggle hotbar lock. Ooh, you can go to 4? Okay. 3 should be fine. Oh, wait. What does that mean?
I must keep going.
Wait, girly. That's fine. Whatever. I don't know what that does, because you can still change everything.
Don't touch me.
Touching you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
I suppose we will follow up with this. The kid did say to come check in the little hideout, so we will do that. Boy howdy. The game does not like to load the magical druid aura area. Let's see if Donnie has anything new to say or gesture at us. Hi! Okay, thanks for showing me the door. Same as usual. Alright. Where's the way down? There it is. Alright. I'm still so mad I can't get over there. Wait, where are the kids? Hello? Okay, there's one. Is that a Zaki? That is not the child I saved. Oh, did I go up here before? Yeah, can't go through the hole. Gotcha. Alright.
Gods, it's boring in here.
Merkin. Let's come check in with the kiddo. Oh, he patrols up there.
When do I get to run the ring scam?
Sophie got caught. We have to lay low for a while.
I knew she wasn't ready.
Can you stop? It's not like you never got caught.
Hey, kid.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So
Yep.
I wrote you a story.
Oh. Aren't you a clever one? That's very kind. We are not extorting the
It's
child.
about you.
Even though they're
I
thief
hope you
children.
like it.
I got Merkin's story. We love reading. Merkin's present to you, describing how you saved him from the harpies, and how he thinks you were amazing. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber, and he wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song, and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong, and it killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Oh, I love that. That's so cute. Keeping that in my pockets forever. I did not run into Mole, though. Where's Mole hiding? That's Zaki. That's Melly. There's Merkin.
Till we leave now.
There's Mole. Really, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving.
Gods, it's boring.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Hi, yeah, I saved another one of your buddies.
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies.
We did, yeah.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
4 of them.
Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Anything new in your shop? Got a scroll, got some thieves' tools. You got my crap. You got 327. Let's see. You can have my wares. You can stop selling fake rings and you can sell a real necklace. Maybe? Oh, what else did I? Oh. I did not remember if I read that book or not. Probably I did. Plain leather boots, okay. Oh, we got scroll 150. Oh, wowzers. What was the other thing I saw in here? Dark vision, plates, ladles, bottles. Oh, I've cleaned this kit out real bad. Oh, extra thieves' tools would be nice. Always love the thieves' tools. Let me see. Easier to hit and the creature will miss more often. Okay. No, I think we'll just do that. Oh, would you like some rotten fish? Potion, antidote. So many things. Alright, even it out. There you go, kiddo.
Anything else?
That'll do for now.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
Sure thing, kiddo.
Never see us coming.
Let's give these... Oh, I don't know where they went. Where are those thieves? What? Oh, okay. I got very alarmed. It looked like I had lines missing. Okay, but there they are. Thieves' tools to Astarion. Oh, we have 8 candles. Oh boy. Shaft of a broken spear. Okay, did I talk to everybody? Have I read these things? The more kids I save, the more difficult it is to try to sneak into some of this stuff. Oh! There's a bear! Oh, this one's in much better shape than the one I found. A knitted toy bear stuffed with soft fur. Oh, it's cute! Because the one in my inventory... Where is it? Examine. This one's not looking so hot. This one's in sad shape. Alright, did I talk to all of them? I checked in. Let's talk to Merkin one more time.
I'm gonna be like you someday. Killing all the scary monsters.
Okay. Better than being lured away by them, that's for sure.
Not long until we leave now.
How you doing, Zaki?
Give Mull a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate.
Gotcha.
You'll see.
Gotcha. You've got a crush on her, I get it.
No, everyone's
Is there a way to walk over here? No, no, no. I have a thought. Oh, good night, Blow. Sorry, I hope I didn't miss you before you left. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. I hope I was a little bit entertaining in between the massive amounts of compulsive investigating and thieving and inventory management I've been up to. And fixating on this chest I can't get. I kind of want to see if I drink that potion I found, that embiggening potion. This one, the Colossus one. I wonder if I'd be able to make the jump then. Increase your size. Weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage, which isn't a huge deal. You gain advantage on strength checks and saves. Doesn't actually mention any temporary increase to strength. So probably not. Bummer! Let me see what scrolls I have. Do I have a fly scroll or something? Speak with Dead, Scorching Ray, Revivify Scroll, Sickness of Human Evil. It's like... No flying. Wait.
Like it's well be done.
Can I have her cast Mage Hand? And then fetch. Hold on. 18-meter range. What do you mean not enough space? It's invisible? Okay, okay. What do you mean attack throw? Can it come over here? Oh my god. Ha ha ha! I'm so happy. Alright, can you... Can't get there. That's... You know what? You did fantastic, Mage Hand, buddy. You did so good. Thank you.
What to do?
What is... I can't believe that thing could get the box and throw it! For 27 gold. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take the whole box. We went through that effort. I'm taking the whole box. It weighs 2.5 pounds. I now have a fancy wicker chest in my pocket. Oh my god, we got it. That feels good. Thank you, Flo. I'm glad you got to see that before you go to bed. Rest well, buddy. I hope you had some decent food. Get some water. Get some rest. Nibbling on my dinner. I really should wrap up, but oh, that's a high. I don't want to stop. I do not. How are we doing on level? We're halfway to 4, basically. Okay. Oh, what is this you picked up? Oh yeah, the elixir. I gave her that. That's fine, that's fine. I have a fucking box. It's the whole box. I wonder if I could pack that full of stuff and then launch it entirely at someone? Like a mess, like a Looney Tunes drop a piano on somebody's head moment. I got it. Only had gold in it, but I got it. Feels good.
Better not be cursed.
Do we have to pull this in order to be able to use it? I don't know. That mage hand, let's go. Oh, it takes a long rest to bring that back. Worth it. That was so worth it. Alright, where are we going next? What is my... I really want to get Halsin. That's what I really want to do. What is this hole up here? Why is there... Oh, it's a fire pit, that's right. I think? Did I get up there? I think I must have. Oh, yeah, this is the shitty... Ooh! If I get creative, I could get in there too. Obviously, I already used the mage hand, so that won't do, but... Let me see what spells I have available. One more time. Spellbook. We are rocking mostly offensive stuff. Offensive stuff and ooh, command? Flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, drop. No. Not compelled duel, no. Lae'zel does not have spells. Lae'zel has Superiority die options. Shadowheart has a shitload of spells. So does Gale. And Asterion has... Sleep! For 2 turns? That's it. Ooh. And Disguise Self. That's right, I gave him Sleep. Minor Illusion. Oh, he has Mage Hand too! Oh! I have a thought. Okay. We are going to the shitty, cursed building with the angry lady in the floor. Which is right over here. We're gonna take the long way around. So we're heading... Oop.
One true way.
Okay, is there anything in these barrels? I don't think so. I think we've already checked these a bajillion times. Yeah, alright. Did these mushrooms regrow again? Probably. Did they? Are we safe? Alright. So far, so good. It did not. Alright. Hello, bear statue. How you doing? So if I come stand over here... Alright, hold on. If I put him here... That's not him! Lysel, please! Okay. So
Subtle steps.
I put him here. Can I... Mage Hand? Oh, it's a cantrip? Yo. Can I Mage Hand behind her? Not enough space. How about... Let's see. Not enough space. What about... right there? It's invisible. Okay. Open?
I'll just help myself.
Hey! Wait. Why did the Mage Hand move? Mage Hand? I very specifically wanted you to be there. No, I don't want to attack. Oh. I can't lockpick with this? Or open things?
Of all the bloody things to happen.
That's so annoying. Oh? Just quietly puts out all the lights in here. Wait, what? Oh, how long does it last? Oh, that's once per short rest too. Dang it! 10 turns. I should have been in turns. Dang it. Alright, is there still a guard out front? No, there's not. And yet, if I do some fuckery, I bet someone will be there all of a sudden.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, is this technically in her sight? Oh, I hate that. Huh. Oh. Frames? You okay? Frames? I'm gonna try from out here again then.
They won't see me come.
Okay. I don't know if technically.
All the things to happen.
100%. Oh, she's paralyzed. Alright. I could fix that, except she shouts at me every time I get in there. Hit points up to 24. It would literally just work on her. Oh my goodness. Let's go! Alright, turn-based. This is 10 turns we have to work with.
Don't linger.
Right. Wait, no, for 2 turns! Ah, shit. I should have put somebody up here to start. Yes, we're dashing, we're dashing. We're getting as in here as we can. What else do you have? Cunning action dash. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. We are opening this stupid fucking box and taking everything. I can't pickpocket because I'm not crouching. That's fine. Alright. So she's still good for 2 turns. I think I can safely leave him in here to rifle through some other shit.
Looking ahead.
Let's see if I can get her in there to talk to the rat. Let's take the dash action and just get in there. Every time I come back here near this statue, it freaks out a bit. We're dashing. We're going. We're getting as close to
Very well.
Rat Buddy as we can. Get in here.
Another step forward.
Alright. Is that it? Really? Hold on. It certainly looks like you have more movement left. Could you just come down? Whichever way works. There you go. We could also sneaky peeky in some of these boxes. Whole lot of nothing. 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 Wow, what a fascinating storage room. Oh my god. There's really nothing in any of these boxes. That's so disappointing. Alright. Sleeping for 2 turns. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have Lae'zel and Shadowheart come in here. Or... No, that's a lie. I totally am. She has a bonus action left. Can I do anything interesting with that? No. Not right now. Put that away.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, does it? I have you. Did I not click on her? Okay, I did. Alright. good, Curly? Like, get in here. Put her right on the floor there.
Objective noted.
We're gonna steal that. You did not have to climb on that box to pick that book up. We're putting it in the camp. And then we are Druid's Ledger. Oh, I would love that. Bottle racks. We're just gonna have you stand over here. Can you reach any of these? You can. Set to camp. We're stealing clothes. Let's go. Can I have that? Ooh, supply log is scrawled in. Oh, I did read this already. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted, and I am helping. Okay. Anything else exciting in here?
Nothing inside.
Shush your face. Empty bottle, not movement, not movement. Okay, okay. Okay. We are not exiting turn-based mode. No. Do not hit that button. We are dashing. Yes, you are.
Let us start a conversation.
We are going... Can you get over here? No, you have to step down this way. It's so dumb. What's back here? Oh, you can step down here? Okay. Yes, do that, please.
This way.
Perfect. That box is empty. This box, also empty. All the boxes are empty. Okay, what about this cabinet? Some junk. We will send to camp for now. A shelf. Ooh, I can check the bottle rack. Okay. Nothing. Fantastic. My favorite. What about this one? Nope. Okay. That's fair. Can you go anywhere else? You can scoot a little bit. I think... Yeah, we'll have her scoot just the tiniest bit. That should be everything. Astarion has a little bit of movement, but can we check these? Yeah, can we reach up here? Oh, we can. Whoop! Homeboy's just running right through the sleeping lady. Okay. Pick up the key, or did I send it to... I sent it to camp! I'm a fool. I am a fool. Okay. Soul coins, treatise. I've already read this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. She's still 2 turns. Okay. We will simply have to lockpick it. Alright, is that everything? Everybody's movement's all used up, basically. Alright, we'll have him scoot this way just a smidge more. Alright. Nellian also has a tiny bit more movement. But I don't think I could do much with. Can you actually get on the floor here? Is that everything? Okay. Great. Shadowheart also has a smidge more, but I'm not fussed about her. What about these? Alright. That's it for that turn.
Blackets will be done.
Uh-huh.
Whatever it takes.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Environment. Wait, Rat, don't leave yet. I was gonna talk to you. Okay. Phew. Alright, we are doing that. We are lock picking. Not, what do you mean not enough? It's because I hit the regular fucking hide again. Oh, my fucking agonies. Alright, well, whatever. So much for that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Rags for 3 gold. Send to camp. What else we got? I should have turned this off before I moved this way. Really? You had to go all the way over? That's so dumb. Alright. We are going to... Oh, we can't. Wait. That's what I thought. We are leaving. Homegirl's about to wake up. We are leaving. We did nothing suspicious here. Nothing at all. We are simply gonna sit on some steps. We are vibing. I can't believe I sent the key to camp. Well, alright, next up we want Nellian
Let's move.
to talk to the rats.
What's up for discussion?
I said talk to the rat, please.
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
I don't know, where were you? Is that it? Are you done? Done? Huh, alright. Guess we're dashing. I should be able to do this in... Yeah, cover more distance, double your movement speed for 1 turn. Yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. We're simply leaving.
Can't slow down.
Okay.
Eager for battle.
You get to scooch over here and check these vases that will all be empty, but I'm checking them anyway. Fantastic. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Oh? I can just have that one right now? What is it worth? 14 gold? Nice. Not enough movement? What do you mean? There's clearly plenty of movement. We send it to camp. Easy. And then you step out of the door. Excellent work. You've done such a good job. Oh, she can go even further, actually. Out you get.
Quickly then.
Wonderful. Oh wait, she can go even a little further? Perfect. Nicely done.
I'm ready.
I do kind of want to cast... Oh, does Lesser Restoration work on that? Paralysis would totally work. What if I just go stand behind her and then cast it on her? Will she call the guards if I fix her ass? We're gonna find out. Okay, yeah, not enough movement, but check this out. We're gonna come over here. We're just gonna stand here with my stealth disadvantage ass fucking self. Oh boy. Yeah, she has all her health. Alright. We're gonna leave her in there. So that she can cast on her next turn. Alright, boyo. Unhide. Wait, why do you still have all your shit consumed? Oh, is it still the same turn? Understood.
No, never mind. This is ridiculous.
Okay. Environment. Uh-huh. She's no longer sleeping. Understood.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, I'm so glad you said that just now. What do you mean initiative? I healed your ass! That's stupid. Temporarily hostile. From being cured? Alright, hold on. What else do I have? I don't have any more twos. Disguise self, obviously not. Bane, no. Cure wounds. Charm person. Ah. Okay, well... Only a 36%. I mean, yeah, she's hostile towards me. It makes sense. Okay, fuck that. Can I... What is that? Why is it all beat up like that? Broken door. Oh! Oh! Suddenly the rock makes sense. You can try to opportunity attack me, but I am simply trying to leave. I fixed your ass. Critical? Oh, buddy. Alright, well, fuck you. I'm leaving. We are all leaving. I simply wished to help you, and you are an ungrateful, horrid wretch.
Heading there.
Enemy too close. Whatever. I should have closed the door behind me. Oh my god. Lizelle is leaving. We are leaving. We are not going into the makeshift. Oh, fucking no.
My path be true.
I will laugh if Shadowheart gets fucking got here. Who is it? Why are you cowering? I'm just trying to leave.
right.
Fascinating.
Let's go.
No, not a fight. We are leaving!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
As far as you can go. Yes, yes, girly. Said as far as you can go. Thank you. That is everybody.
I need to act fast.
Oh? Oh, I didn't hit end turn for her. Fair.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Really? You're gonna dash too? Congratulations. You're terrible at your job.
Oh no! Why you do that?
Jesus. Why is she temporarily hostile? Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Alright, if they're going that way, then the Assyrian's gonna go this way. Actually. Wait, who am I on? Oh, Shadowheart's up right now, too. I see. Listen! We're getting Assyrian out of there. Actually, you know what? He'll go this way. Astarion? Astarion?
There's blood in here.
Yes, you. Put those away! Was it you? Nope, that doesn't work right now. Alright. Bonus action dash. But bonus action dash. Hello? Is it not his? Can I not move him? It is not this character's turn. Okay. Why is he? Okay, whatever. Odd. Once again I say unto ye, we are moving. How far can I jump? Can I jump further than I could actually have moved? In combination, I think so, because of her strength. Where am I running exactly? I've got no fucking clue. Yes? There we go. Alright. Are you kidding me? This is so stupid.
Another step forward.
I am trying. I healed a woman and she wants to kill me. You know what? Hold on. Where was my last save? 22:36. It is 22:44. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna reload this one. Fuck this disgustingly ungrateful lady. How dare you fix my paralyzed ass? I'm gonna put the whole fucking grove on you. Absolutely stupid. I definitely shouldn't have run out the front door. Should have gone out the back crate thing again. I also didn't anticipate that all of my party members would be roped into combat even though they were just standing there. Except Astarion, of course.
I'd better do the talking.
Alright. Where is she now? Okay, she's over there. This is perfect. I just won't heal her ass. She doesn't want to be healed. She wants to be a hostile piece of shit. She can stay there and be a hostile piece of shit. Because this is a touch spell, right? Yeah, you need to be in melee range. So fuck all that. Fuck 100,000% of that. Alright. We're all out of view.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know.
Waste a step.
Who's this? Memnus and Arca.
I told you. Not now.
Bro, I went and like had 3 separate fights. What do you mean not now? Astarion, could you calm down? Get off the ground. Stop that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Oh, right. These are the 2 that were in the makeshift prison.
True.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Okay. I don't know if I ever talked to the people down
use
here.
the target practice.
Right. I've got food.
Oh, this one's free to look in? It's empty. Wonderful. Cow.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other.
Oh, I did talk to
Also
them.
stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Right. These are some of the people having a heated discussion when I first got in here. Ooh, they got food over there. Let's say hi to these people.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Oh! You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help. Why the rush to leave? Leave on your own. Why wait? Or standing by your people is never a mistake. Ooh, that one's good. Let's go.
It is if we end up dead. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
There's every chance you'll die on the road. Why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, and me with Gale in camp. You sound excited. Oh, Baldurian. I love this little baked-in bit. Player gets to discover your own backstory. Is this Leroican of Ramazith's Tower?
His name is known far and wide, I see. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is.
Oh?
In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Roland. We'll see about that.
I could use the target practice.
What about you, Leah?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
I'll probably be off beating the asses in the field, to be honest. Ooh, bottles. What else is over here? Nope, that one's not valid. Not eligible for poking around. This one is. There's nothing in it. Oh, wheel. Can I pick that up? Oh my god. What's in this crate? Carrots. Lovely. We're gonna have a vegetarian dinner soon.
Die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
The goblins didn't kill me, too.
What else is over here?
I'm just sad.
you have any recipe books I could read? OotA.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
You did.
Fancy a bowl?
Really?
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
She gives us free food? Take a bowl. That's generous. They're sharing their supplies.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard.
Aw.
If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I mean, I've seen some of their victims. I received gruel.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Where'd it go? Did it go straight in my bag?
You're an idiot.
Hopefully it went straight in my bag. Not alchemy. Camp supply. I've got 48 items in this bad boy. Let's go. Gruel! 1 camp supply. Or you can use it as a healing item. Ooh. I think I prefer it as a healing item. 3d4? That's almost as... That's better than a normal healing potion, isn't it? Where's the normal ones? Yeah, that's only 2d4 plus 2, which is 4 to 10. So the gruel... That's... I love gruel. I love gruel. Gruel is good. Hell yeah. That's a healing item right there.
Thunder wave.
That's so sweet.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Bubbling cauldron. No. I could pick up the whole thing? No. That's terrible. Let me talk to her again.
You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
I was... Yeah, I wanted to talk to you, not beg for more gruel. The gruel looks wonderful. Okay. Elixir of fire resistance. Volo's complete guide to the behavior of nymphs. Can I read that? Am I allowed to read that? Yes.
Trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
I am just reading. I am just reading. Also, you didn't give me an option to trade before.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Aha. Okay, well I want that, so yes. But also, where are all my... Did I mark anything for wares? I don't think I did. Got a bunch of... Didn't I have candles? There they are. Is it shift click? Ay, the split doesn't work in this screen. Okay. Let's see. I think perhaps 5 daggers might be too many daggers. Methinks I will get rid of
We'll get to the city soon.
2 daggers.
I am not grumpy.
And 1
Scowl on
javelin.
your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Antidote, basic potion. It drives me nuts that you can't split items in this menu. They just auto restack. That's so dumb. Whatever. Even it out and barter. I just wanted to read this book. Like if you want me to buy it, that's fine. That's on you. Ooh, fish. Alright. Wait a sec, Auntie Ethel.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Ooh,
How many people are
Corellan's
dumb enough to
Grace.
ask?
Natural Pugilist, you gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls. Wait, how can you take unarmed attack rolls if you've got a quarterstaff equipped? Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. I mean, that's neat. I don't think I have anybody who does unarmed stuff though. So, meh. Potion of invisibility. You know, Volo bragged about having one of those in his back pocket, and all of a sudden you have that and a book by Volo? I am suspicious.
I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 21! Dang! Auntie F. I have a bad feeling about this lady. I was so excited about the gruel. Wait, no! Oh! I didn't even see her in here!
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh. But are you an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Oh boy. And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
What does that mean? I'm fine, just bone weary after a difficult day. I did fight several harpies, and then have to do subterfuge just to finish a quest for a rat. I mean, pretend I didn't say that last part.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats.
I thought it said screaming bears, and I was going to be like,
to just
they are
slap
druids.
them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up.
You should.
Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
I did already buy a book from you, lady. Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Did something magically show up in her? What was that? Why did my thing glow? Nope, she doesn't magically have anything else new. I am gonna whatever. Weave moss I don't think I've had yet. I'm gonna take the alchemy things. Heck it. Autumn crocus. Yep. Mugwort. Yep. Mine. I could take the fish. Do I want to take the fish? Maybe not. There's the daggers I sold. There's the javelin. God, that sounds so cool. But again, I don't know how to take just one. Like, if I put this over here... Okay, what if I only want one? Oh, also... Auntie Ethel doesn't have any information. Normally there's, like, level 1 human or something. Huh. Potion of greater healing. Oh, that's the bottle she offered me.
You're an idiot.
Dang. But again, what if I just want one? I just want one. Like, is that on the trade window? Reset, that's fine. what? Wait. No, I don't want to take all 3. That's so dumb. Whatever.
Depends.
Alright, straight trade just means that I can buy exactly what I want, so.
True.
Is that right? 24? This doesn't let you take just one either! Agony and suffering. Alright, back to barter window and I'll just take the alchemy stuff. Maybe one day I'll learn how to split stacks in this menu, if it's even possible.
Die if I met a Roican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
What is that? Oh, yeah. I have a whole entire chest in my pocket. It still cracks me up. Alright, even trade. Here you go. I just want your supplies. I took your book.
Take care now, sweetie.
Yes. Quite so. What else is over here?
Doesn't taste half bad.
A trunk. A vase. A barrel. Okay, yeah, I never came over here before.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Okay, now I can read the book. The Bolo book.
You're an idiot.
Where's that Bolo book? Oh, Tarball's Guide. Did I read that yet? A comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Tarball's Guide to Distractions. Creased pages indicate a much-read excerpt entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to perform for free. Too many already rush to call our craft cheap or second-rate, and point to arch-wizards as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from stabs, grimoires, or very fine hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft.
True.
This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportion that your assistant will have ample time to rifle through overburdened pockets. Thus the wise magician demonstrates the importance of a good distraction, and the arch-wizard learns a valuable lesson in humility. Oh, I was hoping that would do like a sleight of hand bonus or something. Alright, where's this Volo book though? I want to read the Volo book. Where is the Volo book that I bought? Volo book? Here it is. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. The heavily edited draft of a book that examines the activities of nymphs in great detail. Oh. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V and E, Volo, and E, Ethel? I'm assuming she ended up with this book. She tried to edit it. So V, absolutely not. No? E, Dearest Elminster. Or wait. I'm not sure. Absolutely not E. Oh, V wrote something. E said absolutely not. I think? And then the next part is a response to E. So not obviously not Ethel, if Dearest Elminster is written here. While you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothamp Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc.
You're an idiot.
Elminster. Okay. Let's go ahead and give that a nice little sort again. Nope, that's a pot's off limits. These ones have already been looked through.
What I do for some salt?
Let's see. I still want this so freaking badly. What is that? Looks like there's... Oh, it's just light falling on the barrel. Can I talk to you, Damon?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh, what about that breastplate +1 in that box?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Ooh. Flail +1. I don't remember seeing that. A rapier +1. Ooh. A light-hearted sword that turns the slightest flick of a wrist into a deadly attack. Okay. Doesn't do anything fancy. What is that? Safeguard shield? +2 armor class and saving throw +1? Magic got caught in this heirloom by being exposed to too many wizard family dinners. I think I've read that already, but that's still funny. Hunting short bow. Feller of monsters, advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Ooh, this one's packed with Hunter's Mark.
I'd die if I met a rogue reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell
3 to
out of my clothes.
8.
I'll have to burn them.
Maybe. Ooh, a helmet. Constitution saving throws. Bonus. Nice. I really want the freaking armor in that box. Why isn't it in this list? Why do you hate me, Damon? You're a level 1 Asmodeus tiefling and you won't sell me your wares. What is this one? Oh, just hide armor? No. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Meh. Chain shirt. Armor class only 13?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Have that.
You're an idiot.
Great axe. We have one of those. Trident. It's fine. Oh, a maul. That's fun. Ring nail. Heavy armor. Just, I want the one in the box so bad. Why can't I buy it? Does he have like a +1 with me? No, 0. Literally 0. Wait, where's that other shield? +2. This is what we have. We could get that, which just gives a bonus to saving throws, which is nice, but... Buddy! I just really want that piece in your box!
Right. I've got food. Water.
I want this!
I miss my fortune.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
I want this!
Depends.
Ay.
Enough to ask.
True.
It bothers me so much that it's just right there! Breastplate +1! Uncommon medium armor. 15 armor class. Superior plate with a piercing damage, 1 point resistance. No disadvantage on stealth. Ah, it looks so nice. It's worth 200 gil. I would give you the gold if only it was in your damn shop. What's this? Hardily constructed boots.
Die if I met a rogue reeking of this
Oh.
place.
These don't even have a AC bonus of any kind. That's annoying. Let's see. There's one more thing in this box. What is it? A scorpion helmet? Can I see that, please? I just want to click on it. I want to inspect it. Just dexterity saving throws. bonus. I mean, it's something. It's light armor. What about
I could use the target practice.
armor? Literally, it's just armor. They're gloves. Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
It drives me nuts that he doesn't sell those items, and yet they're there. They're clearly his. Frustrating. Alright, where am I? What am I doing now? Let's see. We're chilling over here. Dennis and Vex are the couple, I think. Alright. Came over here, we did all manner of things. Harpy fight. Oh. I wonder if that's anything. Let me go back to that beach real quick.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Alright. What to bring? This way. Hey Donnie. You still doing alright? Okay. She got over here. A broken loot. Okay. Wait, what was that other thing? Travel worn chest. Empty. Don't know where it is, but it's empty, so it doesn't matter. We are going back to the beach. Because I want to check. No, we're not at the sacred pool. Ooh! This has gotta be something. Look at these perfectly placed broken pillars. Oh, for sure we can jump across this. Alright, now the question is, what's over here? What am I doing this for? Where's...
That's curious.
Nice. A dirt mound. Let's go. We do be having a shovel. Alright, wooden chest. We got some gold, a fire amber, some holy water, and a light crossbow. Okay. It was something. Do 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 do. What else is in here? Jumpy jumpy. This almost looks walkable, but I don't think it is. Let's see. Neat. Neat and cool. Alright. Wooden chest empty. Yes, it is. Okay. I don't think I can reach this one. Yeah, too far. Not enough space. Oh, that's a cute little cutout. space, not enough space. That do be looking like there's something tucked in there. That's probably just a light. Not enough space. Blah, 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 blah. Nice. It was something. What about this one? That might be too far to jump, but I'm gonna go try. Or, wait, no, that you can just walk to. Yeah, I think that's it for the beach area. It's just the top of the mountain. Oh, did I not go over here? I didn't realize we could walk. Okay. Let's go visit the fishing bear again. Not the sleeping bear, the fishing bear. Okay. Okay, I didn't think to come all the way out. Sure enough, it's an extra little spot we can get to with a chest. Money! Vampiric touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain half his. Ooh! Treats! Treats and presents. Let's inspect the map again. Alright. This does look like the end of the line for exploring over here. Okay. Oh, that was a nice box though. That had over 100 gold in it. Let's make sure there's nothing else over here. No surprise murgrass or anything. Can you jump on this? Nah. How are we all doing? Do we like the beach?
Something the matter?
Just the sand in my boot. You can all make this jump, right? Okay, love to see that. Lysel's like, watch this. I'm not even gonna get on the rock. Oh, the bear's depression fishing again. You got 4 of them. You gonna eat somebody? Nicely done.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
But fish. You have fish. Yeah. I'm in the sacred pool again. I know.
Stop. I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
check in with this lady again real quick.
Bring us news, my friend. Bring us.
Apicusis.
Again?
Again. What were you saying to the bird? I'm just curious.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Okay. I am here to help, not your enemy. True. True. Hit me with that guidance. Roll away. Yep. That checks out. Oh my god, we made it. Jeez. All these single-digit rolls, man.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Alright. And she's wrong? I agree with this, but there's a question mark in this. Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that?
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Oh, okay. Halsin is definitely the next order of business. What time is it? It is currently 11:23 p.m. I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours. Haha. Alright. Oh, man. Correspondence report. I think I read that already. She's got so many things. Did I read this plaque before?
Here we go.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father,
yeah, I did.
We are granted balance.
I already harvested her little herb garden. Hey, buddy. Hey, Topaz, stop twitching. I would like to click on you. Please? Alright, chill. Stop moving. I desire to talk to you. Why won't it let me click on him?
Alright, what now?
What? No. Hello? Okay, that's dumb. Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him?
No, no! Where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Okay. He's just stuck on that. Fair enough. Oh, I keep forgetting this was here. I'm taking the long way. Come on, everybody. Get on the elevator. Astarion. Shadowheart. Please. Thank you. Oh, look, it's our friend, the sassy squirrel. Hello, Timber.
Remember our deal now?
I have not touched any trees. Alright, what am I doing up here? Oh, I wonder if there's anything new and exciting with these people. Probably not. Hey, Rika, how you doing?
I feel like we're being watched.
You made it look so easy. The killing.
Okay.
What's next?
You just left that body here, Nadira?
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Alright. Same deal. Is there anything new in the telescope?
telescope
Here we
points
go.
straight ahead.
Nope. Alright, cool. Love that for me. I still can't believe there's not a waypoint in this place. Investigate Kolga, save the refugees. Alright, we're getting Halcyon. That's our next objective for sure. Oh, this is interesting. Found a chest. We found a chest. We found a chest. Stinking lady who doesn't want to be healed. Idiot woman. Jumpy way, the fake prison. The shops. The blacksmith who won't sell me his wares. Here? No. Close, but no. Alright, where's the Halcyon? Over here. Can I, like, set this as my... Oh! Okay. Investigate the beach. Complete! Yeah, we found Mole. She was more than happy to meet us since we rescued one of her people. Yes, yes we did. Alright. Complete. Yay! Find a cure. Oh! Investigate Kolga. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kolga so determined to do this? We should investigate. Ooh, I kinda want to go back in there and poke around some more, but I feel like I found most of the stuff that's reasonable to get. With the other people walking around. Well, you know, I want to go. I want to get to Halcyon. I've heard so much about Halcyon. Was there? There wasn't a waypoint over here, right? God, there's no fast travels anywhere useful. We've got like 3 down here. Well, 2? 1, 2. There's the third one. And then we have the camp. Wahoo! There's no secret jumpies over here. Doesn't look like it. Checked all that pretty thoroughly. I am still a bit sad about that one wild animal that was over here. That, I could not talk to. Got that early on. Can't do that. Cash there. Didn't have much in it, though. And then there's... back over by the bridge in the river. Alright, that's where we're heading. Can I set my own waymark? Custom marker. Aha! Target! It is my current target. Okay. Target! Nice. We are going that way.
More goblins. What's next?
We'll go through the gate like a civilized person. Let me out, please. Thank you. the forest. This should be right where we were going. Can I clear that now? Remove marker, yes. Okay. Fun! Fallen tree. We can all sit on it. I would simply need to have them all ungroup. Is there something left in this? Maybe like a bottle or something? No. It just doesn't want to show as empty. That's fine. Alright. Should be right in this village. Okay, Saza, Druid Halson, Priestess Gut. Alright. It does seem to be in this village. So we're, or town, city, whatever the fuck it is. We are here. And dead tiefling. Do you look like a bard? You look masculine. I don't think you're the bard's dead instructor. Oh, there's, hold on. Okay, those are the ones behind me. Hail and well met, gobbos! Blighted village. Okay. We are in basically full view of whatever's in here. Okay, frame rate, you good? We're gonna stand right here. Alright, cool.
Get over there! Surround him like!
I know you're there, show yourselves. No, we knew that. Come here and face me, you pack of gibbering snot rags! We are, Goblin Booyog. Alright. Show yourselves.
You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Ooh. Out of my way, or I'll cut you down first. Regular persuasion. I mean, I really do feel like this one is called for. Oh, is that advantage? No, situational. Is it advantage? It is! It's only a difficulty class 2! You know what? You know what? I don't trust shit! Let's go! One of them was a 2! Fuck off! Anyway, like I said, you're letting us pass.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Shadowheart approved? 100 XP? Fucking nice, damn. How close are we to leveling then? Oh. Okay, we still need most of 1,000. Oh, we have things to discuss.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Oh, nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Valid. Also, there was a fucky tattoo thing on her face, so... These are strange times and even stranger powers. We should seek to understand them before we make any rash decisions. True. I already know it comes from the parasites. And its trustworthiness is questionable, but may as well make the most of it while we're stuck with it. Let's see. It makes our enemies more malleable, all the better. I guess that would be the closest. Yeah. Unfortunately, I agree with Shadowheart. Which does not mean I will not do it. It just means that I am very cautious when I do.
Sensible.
Where's my approvals? None? Nobody approve, disapprove? Fascinating.
Need something?
No, I suppose not. Fire wine barrel? Yeah. Chill. It's fine. Watch this. Fire wine. Despite a tight seal, the boozy sweet smell of spirits emanates from within. This doesn't count as camp supplies? Foolish. Oh my god, how much did that weigh? 20? Oof. Oh, all this stuff didn't go in my pack again. Come on, up. Up. Keep going. Hello? There you go. I might have a few too many things in my inventory. What if I use the wicker chest to hold my books and things? For now. We've got, books and scrolls. Here's a scroll, here's a book, here's another book, a drawing, a map, a notebook, a letter. Yeah, all written things. Books, scrolls, maps, notes, letters. This will help make my inventory look a little more manageable. Stamped ammo. Right. Alright. Sort that bad boy. Nice. Can I name this bag? Or box? No. Bones. Dagger root. Mugwort. Bear. My alchemy pouch weighs 4 whole pounds now. Wow. Sort again. Nice. Oh, I could use one of these pouches for scrolls. You get to be my magic paper bag. I'll leave the Revivify one out, though. Okay. Nice. So, oh boy. Can I? I'm scared to right click this. I'm not gonna do it. I'm scared. Too scared. Too scared. What is that even? If I right click this. Nothing happens. Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. Love that for me. Sort again. Yay! It's all visible on one page. We love that. Clamshell. Oh! Holy water is a projectile. Or a tossed item. Okay. Okay. We love that, actually. Also, Cap of Curing. Nobody has Bardic Inspiration. I'm really sad that that can't be consumed by Gale. Actually, wait, can it? Where's the other... Oh, it's not telling me right now. I wonder if it's because I don't have Gale in my party, so it doesn't... Huh. Okay. It's a little annoying, but sure. Alright. New town, who dis? We love to take all from an empty box. Fantastic. A quick travel location. Amazing. A waypoint after 30 hours. What's in this box? Trash is in this box. I mean, free money is in this. Is there a bench here? I'm very tempted to put everybody on a bench real quick. Moss-covered chest. Oh, buddies, you okay? You're moving really slow. Squares and a spoon. Oh, I see, I see. They're fish, they're fresh fish. I was expecting these to be rotten. Alright, nice.
How delicious.
Would you care, my good sir? To lockpick this.
Simple.
So many bonuses. So many. Oh, 15. Alright. We have plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Minimum 9. These are very good odds. Nice. Excellent. Love that for us. A haste helmet. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Ooh. I think I will give that to Lae'zel. She is not wearing anything on that little head of hers. What happens when you wear this? Did your hairstyle change? Girly. Thank you. Can you actually? I didn't even check.
Reaction.
Oh, it doesn't even count as armor of any type. It's literally just... Alright. The helm throbs when violence is near, filling the wearer with a compulsion to act. Alright. It's worth 240 gold! Dang! Oh, it looks like that scorpion helmet that the tiefling blacksmith has. We are simply going to have the helmet hidden. Because I like her hair. I think it's cool. Alright. What is that again? Oh, right, that! You know what? That can actually stay in his inventory, that's fine. Send over, send to camp. Trap disarm kit. Yeah, the rest are at camp. Gotcha. Nice! Alright, we've emptied those, we've emptied that, we've checked that. Oh, there's so many things to open!
Go on then!
Oh, a cauldron. Oh, you know what? Let me just have Nellian pick these up.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Add to wares. Sounds like something exciting is happening elsewhere. What's this? Oh, it's only worth 1 gold, not for 10 pounds. Although, a 10-pound cauldron to bludgeon people with is pretty funny. Ooh, The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrous Morrow, Volume 1. Exciting. Yo! Camp supplies.
Go on then! Make it good!
What's in here?
What? Where are you going? On a journey? Empty crate. Yeah, uh-huh. We are standing inside of this one. Okay. Would you mind opening it?
Crate.
Oh, okay. Just another crate. I see. You can't go there. Just simply...
Never wanted the easy path.
Simply move. A rope. Love some rope. A warning to the Sword Coast. A pile of books. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrous Morrow, Volume 1. That is ours now. We are reading it. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrous Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His red dragon, thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap for my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck even as his mount was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane's shifting tides. Faithful Norls was upon him instantaneously, clawing and biting, alas, in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Norl's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Norl's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord, anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not, and has never been, Captain Tenebrous Morrow. Unlike poor Norls, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons rose from the distant, dead citadel of Tenorath. Now, Githyanki are born from eggs. I'm not sure that they have mammalian reproductive bits, personally. What happens if I give this to Lae'zel? Lae'zel, is this accurate?
Action, not reaction.
Lae'zel, very important. Thoughts?
So high.
Thoughts? No thoughts. Okay.
Best get going.
That makes me sad. Is there anything in this book pile? Hello? Book pile? Oh, it's not a... Okay, I understand. Warning to the Sword Coast. Please pick it up. I do not need to mark this for anybody. Also, give me that book back. It is going in the book crate. What is this one? Oh, it shows up as a book, but it's a... Alright. Oh, it's this again. I have this already. Wonderful. Come on, scroll up. Well, that's... We'll almost get the job done, I suppose. Ugh. Right. Cannot sort inventory from the party view menu. Very silly.
Deep gnome never flew so high.
A deep gnome never flew so high? Alright. Something exciting. Ooh, a well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Does it? Ah, I love my -1 from intelligence. Let's go. Somebody take pity on me. Nice. Another single-digit roll. Oh my god! We did it! Barely. That +4 guidance. I love guidance so much.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Something? Climb down the bucket rope? You know what? Sure.
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Ooh. That's not a very good well anymore now, is it? Oh. 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 That's a person. Ooh, a studded shield and a greatsword. Some money and a ring. Gobble gobble. Asterion, do me a quick favor. That is not Asterion. Yes, you. I want you to pick this up. Nice and easy. This too. And I'd also like you to... Oh, there's an old backpack over there. Ooh. Don't see any enemies currently.
Nice and easy.
Oh! That's not friendly. That's not friendly. Okay, it didn't come this way? Alright, hold on. Okay. Money, nice. What is in here? Oh. Hello, second floor. Oh. Ooh! Oh, this room looks fun. Oh, that looks so promising. Oh, I want it. Oh. That's a whole ass wrapped up person. Just like this. Can I shoot that guy down? I mean, I know he's not, like, alive in there, but... Oh? Nothing in that. Fantastic.
Well, that can't be good.
Are you sure? What makes you say that, Astarion? Do I want to do that?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Maybe we'll all stand over here, guys.
Indolence breeds madness.
Stand over here, yeah?
Can't afford to stay idle.
All very, very easily within range of the bucket. Alright, I want to see... This can be looted. There's only a 2, okay. Alright, well... Ooh! Okay.
This?
Yum. Worth it. Free emerald ring. Imported in bulk from Kalimshan, the gemstone set in this ring is roughly finished and marred with visible flaws. Couldn't possibly have anything to do with the fact that it was, you know, in a freaky, massive spider cocoon, right? Definitely not that. Oh, he can't use shields? Fascinating. I'm gonna give this one to Lae'zel. This too. I think Lae'zel already has one, but Noodle Boy here can't use it anyway.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's see. Oh, she has a long sword. Hey, girly, would you like a great sword? It does very slightly more damage. Okay, okay. And it's got the similar... What's this one? Ah, cleave. And cleave instead of rush. Alright. Off balance. And this is an AoE. Up to 3 enemies at once. That's nice. Here you go, girly. You get a great sword now. Do I want... Does this have its own map? It does. Ooh, okay. Oh, man. I'll come back. There's a whole village up there with boxes to ransack. Also, I need to get something to drink, because I neglected to do so the last time I went upstairs. So... What are you guys doing? Oh. Is that where some shit's going down? Something's happening over there. Huh, alright. Couple minutes. I will be right back.
it good. Scream all you like! Nobody never flew so high. Stay good. We should probably eat it, right? Go on then! Make it good! I think his insides will turn to butter. Nobody's listening.
Alright, I am back and I do have a drink. And I believe the commercials are over. Commercials. I always wonder what plays for anybody who does see them. I do need one more moment real quick. I have to tend to una boo boo next to my nose. It's a little sore right now. I think I had something bite me. And I don't heal especially well anymore. One of the many wonderful features of being immunocompromised.
Go on then! Make it good.
Ewy. So I have little triple antibiotic ointment on hand. Genuine life hack if you've got fatigue struggles and you have the ability to arrange things around yourself, or a desk or a chair or your bed, however you spend most of your day, put everything there. Put as much there as you can. Who fucking cares if you've got a toothbrush at your computer desk? If it means that you're gonna brush your teeth, that's good. Anyway, alright.
Go on then! Make it good. No, never flew so high.
Let's get the AFK off screen, not repeat that mistake from earlier. Bonk. And get our HUD back. Did I open this yet? Oh, I didn't. Alright, sorry, boxes, you understand. Oh, we got an update to rescue. No, you really ran to the other side to open that. Okay. Maybe you can't reach.
I have a lot on my mind.
Girl.
And well, in it.
I am, we're having an issue here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move this crate. Do you understand? We're moving the crate. There you go. Alright, never mind. We are moving the barrel. We are moving out of reach. Stand over here then! Girl, what is happening? Am I too short? Is this a short joke? I want this barrel. Can I jump on this? Not enough space. This is wild. I want this thing.
Stay good.
That accomplished nothing. Wonderful. How can I not reach it?
Go on then. Make it good.
Okay.
What now?
I have a duty for you. Oh, right, that's once per short rest, not a normal cantrip. Shit, never mind. I have nothing for you. I lied.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I can't believe I can't get this barrel. so fucked up. It's right here. But because this cart is full of trash, I'm not allowed in it. Oh, yo yo yo. Alright, let me put this crate back in here. Maybe I can jump on the crate. Can I jump on this crate? No. Fuck, dude. That's so stupid. What if I... Can I rotate it? Can you rotate? Can I adjust this? Can I turn it on its side?
Nobody's listening.
Can I put it under me? Like I'm in the box? No. Carpet is too far. What if I put it down here? Like that. Wonderful. Perfect. That's totally reasonable.
Empty.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I was on Astarion. That's part of the reason. Astarion. What was that? I swear I just saw it pop up. Who's growling over here? You good? Oh. Oh, he's sleeping. A bugbear is sleeping. Is that cheese? Oh, they're rotten chicken eggs. Ooh. Oh, he drunk. Whalebone spiced? Buddy, you know what time it is.
Don't mind if I do.
Nothing. Wonderful. Nothing. We are going to come over here. Aw, man. Nothing. Cool. No. We are... No. I want the bottle. I want the bottle. Oh, okay. Yeah, by all means. Climb on top of the... Yeah, sure. Tin cup. What's in this crate? Anything good?
Nothing.
Okay. Stop trying to attack. Yes, this. Grab that. Thank you.
Let's have a rummage.
Ooh. Yoink. And... Oh, failed. Alright. Interesting. He's sleeping, it's fine. How did he fail? Did he roll a nat 1? I didn't even look. Sent to Nellian. Sent to camp. What else did I pick up? The booze. Did I send that to camp already? I think I did. Oh, give me... Wait, you have something in there? Ah, send that to Nellian. Camp supply sack. Ah, alright. Sending these to camp too. You don't need to be carrying these around. And a keychain. He's got something on there? Cabinet key. I didn't send it to the camp. It was in his pocket. Oh my god. I mean, I put the lady to sleep once before, and I did not, in fact, cure her because she's a demon when you cure her. So, heck it. I'll end up going back and raiding that cabinet, I suppose. We will leave it with him. Ooh, drow poison? Where'd I get that? I don't remember. Oh, he has the shovel. Alright. Emerald ring, amethyst ring. Alright. Give him a little sort. We're not gonna risk anything outrageous for that 4 gold. That's just silly. Alright. What else is over here? We got a wooden barrel.
Rummage.
Yes! Ooh, and a buried box? Or half buried. Cornelian. Girly has the most carry capacity, so I keep just... She's our pack mule. Gold. Nice. You're really gonna bury 12 gold. That was your play. Ooh.
Blueprints for some devilish weapons. Our friend was a fine blacksmith.
Our friend what?
Well, hello.
Can I check this? Can I check that? No books, no desk? Okay, fine. I don't want to go too much further from the actual group. Can I move this? Oh, I can. That's fun. Shabby door. Alright, or I could just walk in the destroyed corner of the place. Also, I want to read those real quick. Faded blueprints. Oh, I can't even... This page contains 4 meticulous drawings of different weapons, but weather and age has blotted the ink and made the writing illegible. Alright, fine. Faded instructions. Though it looks like it wants detailed, important instructions, this page is turned brittle, and most of its writing has long faded. Well, that's a bummer. What's this one? Just a smoking pipe? Just a gold? Alright. Sounds like a wear. Ooh! Selûnite necklace?
A Selûnite necklace, if I'm any judge. Oh, and I am.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Chunky and a little dated, but made entirely of hammered silver. Okay. Cooking pot. Regarding strange riders in these parts. Ooh.
Interesting.
The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not, I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians, sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any mettled jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended directly from the original Selûnite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough. But I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave concern and serious intent, Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Okay. We'll yoink that. Is there something? I thought there was another thing up here. Guess not. Ooh, light hammer? Can I come through here? Yes, I can. Oh my god. Yes, send to camp. We have so much booze. Wait, what is this one? Amnian dessert wine. Favored by denizens of the southern merchant state, this sweet red is often shared to celebrate deals done and wash away any lingering bitterness from the haggling. Cute! Regular bottle? Meh. What about a hammer? 2 pounds worth 1 gold? Meh. Light hammer? Is it actually, though? Oh! Oh, it's a throwing weapon. It's worth 30 gold. Okay. Uh-huh. Putting that to Nellian. Putting this with Nellian. Is that a bottle? That's regular. It's grease bottle. Okay, that's different. Bonk. Calcified web. Uh-huh. Oh, there's somebody over here. Goblin tracker. Don't mind me, just scavenging. What was that? Hold on. There's a dagger. It's probably behind me somewhere. Yeah. Old key? Love that. Alright, I'll take all of that nothing. Hell yes. Can I grab this dagger? That's mine now, thanks. What else is over here? An old key. Yoink. And a shovel. Meh. Battle axe and a spear. Woo, more booze. Consume. What is this? Oh, it's an old little forge. Which explains the battle axe and the spear. Worth 50? Bro, you did not have to climb on that! Spear's only worth 16, but it can be thrown, which I like. Cool. Can I talk to this guy? I don't think I could talk to this guy. I could probably pickpocket that guy, but not my directive at the moment.
Radio not.
Oh boy, oh boy. Calm down. Stand back up. What's on top here? Oh, a torch! Nice. I think that's just about everything in that building. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Come on out. Oh, un skeleton.
Certainly.
Alright. How's your carry capacity going? Okay, you still got room. That's fine. A heavy key. Why are there so many keys all over? Give, please. Hello? Where'd you go? We are having a good time. so much junk for putting in wares. Alright. Here's the thing. I want you to... Wait, you can't climb these ones? That's nonsense! I mean, there's a ladder. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but should have been able to climb up those boxes. IMO. Oh, look, friends. How many friends we got? Tracker, Booyog. What else is up here? Oh, is there not anything up here? That's a bit sad. Huh. Astarion, are you deft enough to jump down here without eating shit? Yes. Stairs. Let's go. Sure. Oh, her poor inventory. Shabby door. Was I already inside there? Yes? Incense bowl, pot, cauldron, bottle. Yeah. I could just simply open this? Oh, this used to be a blacksmith's. Bonk. Sure. Alright. Let me actually save. Like, properly save. I've just quick saved this entire time. Just me and Astarion rifling through boxes, picking up bullshit, throwing it at Nellian. Alright, did I check out here? What is this? Tongs? Would you pick them up? Thank you. What else is over here? Just a table? No, no, no. There's also a hammer. Is this the heavy one worth nothing? That's the heavy thing worth nothing. Alright, we don't want that one. Wait. Gabe? Listen, I know I've been playing you for like 13 and a half hours. That's no excuse to misbehave. Alright, this is all the stuff that I already rifled through. Nice. Let's see. That goes to Nellian. That goes to Nellian. Quarterstaff, torch, spear, battle. A few of these we can hold on to just so that Nellian doesn't end up over encumbered. But all back to Nellian. And we have wares. We have wares. Knife is also wares. A light hammer. This one we're keeping. Alright, strangers in these parts. That goes in the book box. Same with these. Okay. Amethyst ring. Astarion can actually hold on to that one. Mugwort goes in the alchemy pouch. Serving spoon is aware. We will sell it. Plate wares. And smoking pipe is aware. Selenite necklace. Silver locket. They look exactly the same. Did they get put next to each other? Yes. Let's see. Rope. It's 1 pound each. Ooh, don't love that. I only have one of them. You know what? Shadowheart, you're gonna hold the rope. I've decided. What's this? Holy water. No, we're keeping that. I do have a cauldron. I do actually have a cauldron. I don't want this cauldron. It can sit here. Bye, cauldron. I still have a light crossbow? Great axe. That baby's worth 65 gold. I should sell that. Alright. Rags are worth 3. That can be aware as well. Silver ingot. I feel like that'll be used for something later. But it's also, maybe it's just good for gold. Who knows? I don't. It's only 2 pounds though. Oh. What's in this pouch? That's my scroll bag. Alright. Understood. Oh, shabby wooden doors. Those are not open? I'm still mad that I can't get this barrel out. Like, what do you mean out of reach? I'm so mad about it. Alright. At long last, I will embrace my potential. Oh! Explore the powers your parasite gives you? We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. We used the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? Ooh. Interesting. Spicy. Okay. Rescue the gnome. Okay. Approach the goblins. We spotted a deep gnome tied to the blades of a windmill. He's being tormented by a group of goblins. Oh. That's what this noise has been the past hour or so. Okay.
And move.
Let's try to defuse the situation, I suppose. After we investigate this crate. Oh, okay.
What we got here? Another little birdie wanting to fly.
Oh? You sure?
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm.
Fezzard.
And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
Someone didn't get a memo. What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? I feel like it's obvious that they're enjoying themselves.
Cause it makes me laugh.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, fun's over.
You want this little cave lurking what's it?
I do. Yep. It's true.
Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, I see. I consider the gnome under my protection. You don't want to fight me for him. Okay. Persuasion. All of you lot against one deep gnome. You should go find a better target. Or I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. We'll do the paladin option. When we get paladin options, we use the paladin options. And we also just learned that our illithid thing is once per rest. Okay, cool. Advantage for me? Which one would be more in favor of this intimidation? Probably Shadowheart. Roll! A winner's life for me. Let's go. We love to see it.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and
Shadowheart
rich pickings
proves.
out there for us!
Ayo.
Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
Alright, there they go, there they go. Excellent. Love an empty box. Okay. A mauled sheep. You wouldn't happen to have any mutton on you. Ooh, yes it did. Let's go. Alright. How do we... I don't think the control would be in the floor, but... Ooh. There was a statue here. Who wants to fail a religion check? Oh?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Oh?
We should keep moving.
Should we? What if we don't? Can't pretend I didn't see that.
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Bitch.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Girl, what the fuck? Come on, let me light this other candle, please. I can see it clear as day. Let me light it. Please. Dang, I really can't light that candle. Alright. She's in pieces. Can I put her back together? No. Thoughts?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, no thoughts.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Yeah, would that have been so hard?
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
So you're lying. Okay.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Oh, I can trust you, can I? Funny joke. There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
That ruined Saluna statue. It made you hesitate. Oh, no, I think you know exactly what I mean. You know, we're gonna be bitchy. You were bitchy to me, I'm gonna be bitchy back. We are returning the energy. We are reciprocating what was given.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Or tell me what you're hiding or else. No. We like to do the persuasion when possible. I see you sipping that tea, sir. Oh, at 18? That's steep. Let's try. Back to single digits. Okay. Sure. Yep.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Liar, 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 liar. I still think you're keeping something from me.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today. If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
Yeah, sure, okay. No, you won't. Liar. Angie. Can I just hop in here? Ooh, I can. Release, break, and break. I imagine we want to use the break. Indeed.
What's going on back there? Go check it out!
What? Why? You guys already left. What the fuck do you mean what's going on back there? That's dumb.
Cut me loose!
Hmm? Sure.
Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs!
Mm-hmm.
Well, get on with it.
Barkus root. Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Is it? I'd rather know how you got caught. Information.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Sounds good. You are a little far from home for a deep gnome. We'll play into the haven't seen one before angle.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Wonderful. Thanks, Barkus. Good luck. I hope you... Why did you have such a heavy pack? That's very curious. Alright. I want to see what's up this ladder, though. Ooh, wait. Are there thingies back here I can have? No, just the levers? Alright, up the ladder. What's up here? Show me. Haha! Oh. Well. That's not helpful. We have a bow. Okay. Can I please pick this up? Can I please pick this up? Pretty please. I am asking oh so nicely. And a makeshift spear. Ooh. It's worth 16 gold. Why can't I click on this bow? Like, I understand I'm being a gremlin, but come on. Oh? Large. That certainly is a large bottle. It's worth 5 gold. We love wares. What's that? Is it a fish? A rotten fish. Okay, we don't need the rotten fish. I really want the bow, though. Why won't it let me have this? There we go. Okay. How much do these bottles go for, and how much do they weigh? 0.1 and 1. Okay, that's pretty nice. Is there any others over here? Ooh, a crate! Nice. Give this to Starion. Ooh, Alchemist's Fire. Yoink. Ooh, grilled Rothy ribs. Doused with honey and herbs, these ribs are a popular fare during midsummer festivities. To camp! And Cholton Fire Swill. Judging by its fiery aroma, this heavily spiced spirit packs a powerful punch. To camp! Alright, what else is over here? A bottle. More wares. Anything else? Anything else? Skull lantern. That's fun. Look at this little painting on the wall. Alright, anything else? Oh, there's a little drawing here too. Alright. I wonder if it would be helpful to turn the windmill back on, yes or no? I guess I'll poke around a little more before I touch anything else. Nothing else down here, just the levers. Okay. There is... Ooh. Does this windmill have a basement? Alright, there's that statue that Shadowheart's being fucking dodgy about. Alright. Oh boy, boxes!
Let's have a look.
Start with the heavy chest, why not? Oh! The Speedy Light Feet. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. And athletics +1. Medium armor. Well, those are mine now. Scroll of Magic Weapon. Infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical. Ooh. More thieves' tools. For Starion. Nice. Okay, what's in the basket? Rotten eggs. We don't need those. Anything on the bottle rack? Nope. Heavy backpack. Smoke powder satchel. Ooh, alright. And a baguette. Crate's empty.
Just another crate.
Well, what about this one? Nothing. Do I want this backpack? It is a 1-to-1. You know what? Maybe I will let Lae'zel have it. Pick it up. You have a backpack now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Rotten tomato. No. Tanner's Delight. You can go to camp. Wasn't 2 different bags the same thing? Probably. Nothing. Alright, what else? Another ignoble hat? Oh no! else is over here? Ooh, another one. Aw, rotten carrot. Don't want that. Shattered wine barrel. You hiding anything? No. Okay. We could put the bench back up. Pick it up. Nice.
Anything of use?
Nope. Nope. Alright. Looks good. Looks clear. We got our reward for helping the deep gnome. Oh, we could turn this torch on. That torch is on fire. Is there any other torches in here? I'm sure leaving a fire unattended underneath an old windmill is totally a safe thing to do.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright. I would like to turn the windmill back on. Personally. Is there stuff back here? Hold on. Ooh! Secret rotten carrot! Hoping one of these boxes could be pilfered. Nope, only the burlap sacks, it seems. Very well. Oh, there's an actual door. I just went through the broken wall. Wow, that seems to be going really fast. Alright, well, we did that. Cool. What else have we done? Room here. I went through that house. Let me look at my map. I literally like stepped into the village, checked 1.5 houses, and that's been it. Wait, what's the structure immediately north of me? That's part of the blacksmith house, isn't it? Oh, that's not immediately north. Just kidding, just kidding. Alright, it's up here. I don't think we can get in this building, which is fine. Yeah, alright. Never mind, go back. Making you do all of the exercise I can. Woohoo! Wait, hold on. I have a thought. Can I jump on the barrel? No, not from there. Can I really not get, like, here? Man! Alright, never mind. Did I check this one? I think it's empty. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, that's just a plain crate. My bad.
Looks empty.
This one too? Yes, ma'am. Alright, around the well. You having a good time over there, buddy? Check that, check that. Okay, ooh, what's this? Is that a stable? What do you mean can't get here? What do you mean can't get here? I am calling bullshit. Look at how here you can get. Missing poster?
Huh. Haven't seen that game in years.
Game? What game?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Wait, what do you mean? Can I not have this?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Oh, I can't take this one down. That's curious. Huh. Bucket, bucket. Unbox. What was that noise for? Ooh, a supply pack? Absolutely. That's one free night of camping.
Tastes good. Like bear. Dwarf better. Dwarf sweet like honey. Must you? This innate shatter pains me.
Got furniture, we've got... Ooh, a book? Fables of Faerun 5, The Boy and the Beholder. Pick it up.
That will fit in my pack.
Yes, it will. Oh, we don't get to pick it up yet.
Tastes like chicken.
That's an arm.
Chicken. Tastes like fish.
That was definitely a humanoid
Gentlemen,
arm.
Contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Try to eat me and I'll brand your corpse with the mark of my oath. Ooh. You're quite eloquent for an ogre. I bear no such brand. Deception. This is only a half lie. Because we do be possessing a worm. I bear. We'll just be honest. I don't have a brand.
Food? Food? Food.
Oh. Well then. That's not great. Hate that a little bit. Not gonna lie. Alright, what do we have? Cunning action hide. He has 67 health. And these boyos have 59 each. Fank and Chalk. Well... Huh. Alright, lead cell. Why did I give you any fancy gear? I sure didn't. I really sure didn't. Oh wait, no. Haste helm. Momentum. What is that? Well, right here. Condition. Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed is increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Okay. We are gonna Do something. What is that? Fainting. Ooh. Fainting attack. Use both your action and bonus action this turn to attack a target with advantage and bonus damage. Ooh! Can she reach him? Only 65%. We're gonna try it.
You bow, or you break.
Critical miss. Fantastic. I love that. Oh, but it didn't take my bonus action, so that's nice. Can we shove him? Too heavy to shove. Okay. Okay. Can I jump? No. Well, alright then. That's not great. Asterian's turn. What can he do to help right now? Ray of Frost for the boy. Blurred. I think that... Yeah, that increases its invasion, doesn't it? Or a disadvantage? Well, do your best. Hey! Incredible. I love you. And just the best. Absolutely wonderful. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, well, we tried. We're gonna scoot back. No, I said scoot back. I meant as far as you can go. Every pixel. Alright. And then... the grunts get to go. Dash. Okay, okay. My turn. Yay! Let's see. Ray of Frost. Only lasts one turn. Womp. What can we do here? Sacred Flame, Radiant, Fireball. Ooh, Resistance? Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. 1d4 to saving throws. We'll simply... Oh, it's only 50%? Hold on. What is ranged attack? 55%. Okay. Nice! You win the hit! Switch back to your melee weapons. And what can we do? Ooh! Summoning spiritual weapon sounds like a fantastic idea in this fight. We'll do... I think I want to do a maul. And we're gonna summon that bad boy right up in this business. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Am I having you move? I think so. I think we're gonna come right over here. Nicely done.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nellian, if I do a cleave, can that do friendly damage? Can I hurt Lizelle? I don't want to. I would definitely prefer not to. 33. No, these guys are way too beefy for that to work. What's this? Oh, throw! Oh, right. I have very many things I could throw. Oh, I have so many things I could throw. Where? I have alchemical fire. Oh, I have too many items. How's that? No, not the shell. I got these and I did not put them on anybody. I put all the tossable things? No, they're up here. Isn't it? Did I not keep the alchemical fire on her? Here it is, alchemist's fire. Hurl a flask of liquid fire that explodes on impact. If I do this, yeah, that would get Lae'zel. Don't love that. I could aim over here and not hit her, but also I would burn the book that I was trying to pick up, which I love even less. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not aiming for him. I want the floor. Floor, please. Ooh, path is interrupted. Yeah, I get that. This would work incredibly well for me, though. Huh. No, we're not gonna do that. Me scared. Me no do. What do I have it? Cleave, main hand. Oh, I used my other stuff because I didn't do a short rest. Ha ha ha! I'm so clever. Snaring. Ooh, I do have. Searing Smite. I think I will do that. 70% chance to hit. Okay. Nice, it landed. That was attack and bonus action, so what I'm gonna do is just... Can I scoot through? Oh, I can't. Okay. I was hoping to be able to walk here, but him too chonky. We will simply sit tight. Dead tiefling. Oh, jeez. Where are you going? Oh, it's the spiritual weapon's turn. Let's go! Concussive smash. Threatened, Ray of Frost. This guy's got Searing Smite on him. That's nice. Go! 8 damage! Love that. Fantastic. What else can this thing do? It can move. Can it move? Oh, it can move back here? Oh. Does it actually? Oh, it does have HP. Interesting. Alright. I did not realize. I just want to make sure that my peeps have the ability to maneuver, if at all possible. Alright. Nice. Melf's acid arrow. Man, I tried to put him behind cover. That sucks. Ooh, that is a lot of yucky. Oh no, 2d8 damage per turn? Oh, that's very unpleasant. That's tremendously unpleasant. 2 to 8. He's only got 12 hit points left. Get him! Yes! I'm so proud of you. Can you stand right here in this bitty corner? Alright, nice. He does have that on him, but at least he's not also standing in acid. Can you throw one of these back real quick, my boy? Just a little chug. Nice. Simply hang out.
Hurry, I am death.
Uh-huh. You have cleave. Can we spice that up with anything? I faint. Oh, right. How many superiority die we got? We got 4 left. 6 to 23 damage is pretty nice. Can I combine that with the cleave? That would be so nice. Nope, it's one or the other. Alright. We are fainting. The bigger boy. 12. Okay, okay. Pretty nice. And we are chillin'. Because we cannot move without getting opportunity attacks. That's fine. Saved! Man! Oh, 14! Poor Lae'zel! Poor Lae'zel! Oh boy! What kind of spells do we have still? We have Cure Wounds. Alright, alright. Oh, we could Bane all 3 of these boys, huh? I think we will. Oh, 1. A 2. A 3. Yes! Good shit. What do we have left? Shield of Faith is a concentration. I can't do that because I just baned. Bane is concentration. Okay. That means that we... Oh, you have Channel Divinity. Alright. Alright. She is set, I think. Unfortunately. I don't see how moving would help us much. Well, can she could jump down. Because where this guy's trying to go around the back? Oh boy. I mean, good luck. Good luck, friend. You try to go around the back. You see how well that works out for you. That's fine, actually. So, Shadowheart's wrapped.
So much for peace.
Yeah, that's a mood. Cleave, piercing shot. Nope, we're gonna main hand it, I think. Yeah, we don't have any cantrips or anything. Our channel oaths are... Ooh, this is bonus action. 5 healing. That would be very good. Invoke primeval forces to restrain an enemy. Oh. How many oath charges do I have? It looks like just 1 for now. So we're gonna do the healing, because Lae'zel is big boo-boos. Asterion could also stand to be in here, but unfortunately, we have him hiding. Alright. Nice, nice. And you chill. And now he gets to go. He's gonna book it around back. Right? Oh, no? Oh, he went after the weapon! Oh boy, alright. Okay, okay. We love to see it! Absolutely wonderful. Oh! Acid? Bro. Alright, I need him to... Can he jump over this? I need you to just... No acid. Thank you. And also... Ray of Frost? On... the bigger one. Again. Miss. Dang. Alright, alright. Can I get him back into that corner? What kind of movement do we have? We have approximately 6 meters. So, no, we could not get him back into that corner, but we can get him possibly a little out of the way. Just chill, my dude. Alright.
Time to strike.
Oh, girl, you're covered in acid and you have 7 hit points left. We've already used second wind. Of course we have. Let's see. None of these are, oh, disarming. Who goes next? This guy? Oh, boy. Unfortunately... we do be needing a little healing. So you're gonna chug that. Good stuff. And then... oh, nice! Because that's a superiority die. She could do that. Disarming attack. Goading. Wait, can she cleave? Only does 3 to 8 damage. That's not great. Would way rather a disarming attack. So you have 70% versus him, 65 versus him. Wanna go for the big guy. Yes! It's down to 7 HP! That's so exciting. Alright, don't die, Lae'zel. Oh, she had momentum, and she was just stuck there the whole time. Oh, right! Healing Radiance! Last 2 turns! We love it! We love it! Alright. We are going to... jump! Can we actually jump over here by our spiritual weapon? That would be ideal. Hell yeah. Oh? Cracked support beam? Well, a little late for that to be useful. Not piercing shot. We want main hand attack. Come on, girly. God, the miss. Agony. Alright, and then she's got to stay put. Because if she moves, she gets attacked.
The important is ever easy.
And... oh, I can't hit him without disengaging with the sword. That's a bummer. Alright, we'll hit this guy then. Sure thing. What else do I have? No. We just bop. We just boppin'. Let's go. Nice. And technically we have a bonus action, but fuck it. We throw back a potion. Potions for everybody. Locked and loaded. Who's next? Ah, that guy. He's gonna hit Shadowheart probably. And that's okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Where? I thought it was his turn. Oh. Did I just didn't hit. Okay, never mind. It is his turn. Miss! He went for the weapon again! I love it. Alright, 7 HP left. What does your attack do? 5 to 12. This could take him out. Go, my little glowing bastard. Oh, he left 1 HP. No way. It's gotta, let's see. Fly to a target position. I could do that. I could bait a reaction. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Critical miss, 7. It's still up. It's still up. Wait, I said fly. Whoosh. Yep. Nope, that's right. That's right. Not enough resources. It is done. I can't believe he has 1 HP. 1! Alright. Let me... Ah, man. 1 HP. I just need you to hit. Wait, is that better or is this better? They're both 55%. Okay. Yes! Nice! Got him! Good. He frozen. Hey, Lae'zel.
Swift and lethal.
Yo! Scroll of Blur. Sent to camp. Warped Headband of Intellect. Okay. The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. We'll read that later. Lump's Warhorn. Okay. Yeah, Lae'zel can hold that. Fun stuff we've got there, my dudes. Oh, I hit Alt-Tab instead of... Astarion. Oh, what have you got going on? You've done lovely, my dude. You've done so good. I want you to come over here, and I want you to try to hide.
Now they see me.
Nice. I'm so proud of you. You're so good at game. You're so good at life. Alright. You are just gonna chill there. And Lae'zel. Whew. What have we? Okay, we have 2 superior die left. And ooh, she gets those back on our short rest. I love that. I love that. Alright, use action and bonus action. That is absolutely okay. Rolling with advantage. Let's go. Miss with advantage! It was a 91% success, Lae'zel. What is wrong with you? Oh, dazed. Wait, that's for wisdom saving throws. That's dumb. Wait, what's the other thing? An enemy is close has disadvantage on ranged attack rolls. Yeah, no, we're not doing those. Loses the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Oh! Well, that's why she's getting hit so easy. That sucks! Oh, wait! But because she missed, she didn't actually... use her bonus action. Which means Homegirl's gonna drink another potion. And sit tight, because we ain't about to invite extra opportunity attacks.
What's that?
What's what? You know what it... This? The glowing tiefling? We'll investigate that when you're not about to get pummeled to death, alright? You dig? You cool? Sacred Plant. We do have... So, are these guys still baned? Yes. We're not charming. Ooh, Cure Wounds would have been smart for Lae'zel. Too late. What is... Hello? We are in turn-based mode. Why are so many people walking around? Buddy, why aren't you in turn-based mode? Oh, did we waste the True Strike? Or was True... Oh, True Strike was on him. Okay, that's a bummer. Piercing shot. No. What's this? Blessing of the Trickster. Class... Oh? Grant another creature advantage on stealth check. Oh, we don't need that. We will simply attack. Stab. Nice. And do we have anything fun here? These guys are too big for shove, so... I suppose not.
What now?
Now we beat this guy up. Do the beating. Please and thank you. Oh, let's go! Love to see it. Pig's head. Camp supplies. A single gold. That's mine now. Thank you. I can't believe this guard is just walking around a ton. Oh. What is this music right now? Let's jump way over here. Nice. And then we're gonna swing around behind him. Not enough resources, no action. That is okay. Alright, Shadowheart's not moving, doesn't have any bonus actions. We are locked and loaded. Slam. Ooh. Oh, nice. She kept Bane up. Alright, fly. We're gonna get right down in here. Not enough resources? What do you mean? Weird. Do a hit. Love that, love that. Good job, spiritual weapon, my buddy, my pal. My glowing, bludgeoning delight. Alright, can you leave? I'm trying to do sneaky shit. Just get over here. Nice. Alright, that should do. And we're gonna sneak attack, sneak attack. We're gonna... Wait, can we? There it is. Nice. And go back to hiding.
Let's have a little fun.
Perfect. You can scoot over just a smidge more. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, it's all my turn. I see. You can just take a range shot, honestly. He's dazed. Ooh, oh? Arrow of acid. That's probably overkill. He's got 32 points left, which is kind of a lot, but... It'll be fine. Miss! Man! Bummer. Ooh! Can we dip this in acid? Must be a dippable surface. Acid's not dippable? What do you mean? That's dumb. Also, can I not do it while dazed? Oh well, whatever. I just thought I might do something. Oh, the help action would have removed that. Okay. I'm a little silly. Can... Ooh, Shadowheart needs to do a little cure wounds on herself, I think. Monk.
Take you.
Sure, sure. And we'll have her move back a bit. That'll do. Oh, can she get to this? Oh. We will simply pick all of that up. We'll send this to Nellian. Send that to Asterion. And just take the rest. Sure, sure. Why is she glowing? Oh, she is literally missing an arm. It's the one that they were eating. Dead tiefling, level 1, humanoid. Dark vision, hellish resistance, opportunity attacks. None of those mattered because she died. I wonder... No. The bard at the grove said... Not the... Wait, what were these enemies? They had names. I don't know what they are. Alright, anyway. Good to go. You are done.
Victory awaits.
Okay, Cell, I need you to do... Oh, right. We already did for you.
Survival is all that matters.
And we shall survive! Smack. Nice. What do you have left? You have a bonus action, which is not terribly helpful. Because this guy is none of those, and he's too big to shove. Very good. Just chill. Oh, she's not dazed anymore. Slam. Resist. Oh, she laughed. She laughed. Alright, get him. Oh, it's so good! Ooh, let's go, spiritual weapon. Excellent job. And we are going to... Where's my... Sneak attack. One more time. We win! Boy, you did not just walk through acid! Oh, his poor legs. Yoink. And also...
One day, I'll catch a break.
Please stop walking through acid. Please stop walking. Oh, okay. Oh, the spiritual weapon follows us. That's so cute. Good job, glowing friend. You did excellent.
No traps, please.
Alright, also... let's all come chill in this corner for a moment. Does this door open? Oh, I think it does. Don't love that, but there's more things to scavenge real quick. Books? Yoink. Yoink. We got books to read. Shabby door. That. We got a barrel over here. Okay. Can I move him? No. Empty. Wait. He's not empty? Let's try that again. Alright. What's in this barrel? A torch! We like torches. Give it to... Shadowheart. Sure. Stand the chair up. We're good. We're good house guests. Oh, that corrected the bench as well. Fun. Are these books I can actually look through? No. Where's that one that I was trying to pick up? Buddy, if I can't get this book, I'm going to be so upset. There it is.
Seems simple enough.
No, I want to pick it up. Mine. Okay, please stop standing in the acid. Why is she glowing like that? Like, I already checked her out. I also already looted this dude, but...
Keep your distance, darling.
Loot?
Yes, please.
Do you find something that... No? That's so weird. I wish it would say empty, because he's empty. What's that? Ooh.
Over there.
Things. Old school book?
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
That's exciting. Here's another book. Here's The Folly in the Fall. Anything else? Let's give these to Nellian. What do you have now? 2 hats, rings, okay. Couple things. Grilled pork belly. Send to camp. Foodstuffs, so many foodstuffs. No, don't leave. Okay, maybe the reason they thought she tasted like pork is because that's all they've been eating. Right. Dead tiefling. Alright, we already checked her. We got her goodies. We raided all those. Oh, wait. Hello? Books? Books on the floor?
Can't give up now.
No. Books. Come to
Here
books.
goes nothing.
Or pick a book.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Listen, we'll go to camp really soon, I promise. Come here, look, don't talk. I'm looting everything before you guys can find stuff. Ho ho ho. Can I lift this table up?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No. Pick the chair up though. With the barrel? Okay. Fascinating. Why are they linked? That's super weird. Here, this can go back. Wait, what do you mean not enough room? It was just there. Don't be like that. You can totally fit. That's dumb. Can I put the chair back here? Yes. Can I yoink this bench at? Ooh, is that another book? Books! Nothing. That looks like it should be something interesting. Alright. What a fun building that was. We have boo-boos.
That's curious.
Ooh, we love to dig. What is this in the 12 gold? Ooh! That's my 5th chest, apparently. A stuffed bear! Alright, where's? Yoink. Send to camp. And pick up. How close to encumbered are we? Not that. We still got something. I don't know. 20 pounds to go? Nice.
What's in here?
A lot of nothing. Wonderful. More nothing. Okay. Is there anything else out here? Ooh. Ooh. I see that. I don't know what it is, but I see it. We're gonna come hang out over here. That's a book, isn't it? Isn't it? Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. We're gonna read so many things. But first, I need to pee. So, you know what that means. We are having a time. You know what? Let me, just in case, I'm going to enter turn-based mode. Oh, there's a backpack here too. Thank you, turn-based mode. We are back. We are refreshed. We are washed. And I am wrapping my ankle because it just started being very, very temperamental on me. I haven't had to wrap it in a couple days, which was nice. But ever since my January knee injury and subsequent ankle injury, because it turns out it's very easy to fuck up your ankle when your knee doesn't work. We got the chronic health problems, my dudes. And I have these delightful, simple wraps, courtesy of my friend Selkrin on Twitch. They are very good. Just little simple elastic wraps with a little silicone grippy on the inside. So, like an upgraded ace bandage wrap. Nice Velcro securing bit at the end. And some like sport grade, slightly elasticized fabric. Because it's not an ace bandage. It's a nice, I don't even know how to describe it, like thick nylon weave, but obviously a little stretchy so that you can get the compression without actually killing your circulation. Anyway, alright, we're all wrapped up. We have so many things to read. Oh, I didn't put the AFK thing up. I thought I forgot it. That's what happens when you have to pee real bad. That's okay. We back, baby. I can't believe Nellian didn't take... Oh no, Nellian did take damage, but we used our oath. Yeah, we used that. Alright. We do have Lay on Hands, which I think we should hit Lae'zel with. 6, good. 6 will be alright. We can always do another later if we have to. Feel better, girly. Alright, next up, this delightful bag. Oh look, a potion to help replace some of the ones we used. To Lae'zel, I think she's the one who needed it. Frost Kiss Ale. An ale aged over years, said to be as cold and sour as the goddess it's named after. Frost Kiss is a goddess? Huh. Alright. Send to camp. Nice. That's a nice backpack. Asterion, do you want a backpack? Or Shadowheart? Do you want a backpack? I think Shadowheart's getting a backpack.
No time to dally.
This is yours now. Congratulations, you now have a backpack. Alright, there is plenty of time to dally, my dudes. Alright, let's observe the map. Where are we? Ooh, we went south. Okay. We do be on this cute little rock with a cute little book. You cannot fast travel into... Oh, that's fine. I'll disable that in just a second. Alright, so we cleared out this whole house with the ogres? Were they ogres? We cleared out the blacksmith's shop. This one can't actually be entered. We cleared out the windmill and its basement. This one can't be entered either, I don't think. Because that's the well, isn't it? I think that's the well. I'm surprised doors don't show up. Like the hatch in the back of the windmill right there. And the well, obviously, being a gateway down to those spider caves. I'm assuming it's spiders. Not too many things cocoon their prey. Oh, how further does this village go? Okay, well. We are going to end turn-based. We're gonna get in our inventory. We're gonna look at, let's see, a heavy backpack. It weighs 1 whole pound. Goofy. Regular backpack. That one has a bedroll on it. Isn't that cute? Alright, buddy boy over here has... Oh, he has 2 torches. Who doesn't have a torch? Lae'zel doesn't have a torch. Now you do, girly. Trap disarm kit, thieves tools, dagger. A quarterstaff. Oh, potions, right. I want to make sure everybody had 2 again. Let's do this. Split 1. Put it together. Return to Nellian. Hand axe. Alright, those are for throwing as well. She has a studded shield just because she has a high carry weight 2. Longsword. Backpack. Lump sword. Oh, where did the circlet go? Here we go. Warped headband of intellect. Increases the wearer's intelligence to 17. That would be massive for all of us, but especially Nellian. Whew. What purpose would that serve, though? Like, I feel like it should go to Gale, probably. Approval? Neutral. But really close to orange. Asterion, why do you hate me? Is it because I keep getting you in trouble, making you steal shit for me? Probably. What is this? Skills. Detailed view. No. Ooh, actually. Level 3 cleric, trickery domain, acolyte. Deity Shar, it says right here. In her sheet. She doesn't have to tell me, I can read her. Oh, she has dark vision too. Does this whole party have dark vision? Oh, Lae'zel only has 2 meters of dark vision. That's interesting. Nellian has the lowest movement speed because short. Asterion has a +3 to initiative because he's a dexterous boy. They are all humanoid. They are all medium. They somehow all weigh exactly the same. Sure. Let's go back to inventory. We have books to read, we have things to sort. I have to figure out who's getting that circlet. That circlet's too good not to use. Like, let me see. Wisdom. His don't scale off anything? Huh. Okay. Hers is charisma. So, man, even though it'd be nice, and I mean, I could put whatever I want on Nellian, because she's always in my party, right? So,
never a dull moment.
What are we currently wearing? Dex saves +1, which is nice, like it is, but warped headband of intellect. This particular circlet is covered in yellow slime and has pieces of half-digested mutton stuck behind the gems. Ooh. What if I open my alchemy window and combine this with one of my waters? Can I clean it? Drop throw. pretty cute looking, not gonna lie. I don't like the idea of putting a yellow slime covered tiara on, but we're gonna do it. And we can even let it show. Isn't that cute? Then dexterity saving throws. Who has low dex? 12, 13, 13, 17. So he already gets really nice bonuses to saving throws. +1, +1. Oh, that is hilarious. Lae'zel and Shadowheart both have the same charisma. And intelligence. Very similar. Same constitution bonus. Same dexterity. They're so similar. It's the strength wisdom swap. That's so funny. Smooth start. Ah, right, because of the gear. Okay. So, wait, I do want to put that helmet on somebody. I mean, I may as well give it to Asterion, right? Just further boost his dexterity. Or... Yeah, because him and Shadowheart have the same HP, but Shadowheart has the benefit of a much higher AC. So she's, like, even though she's going to be a frontliner when she's around, she's less likely to actually get hit. So, dexterity for you, buddy boy. Oh no! I've stolen your hair! Don't worry, we can fix it. Hide all the time. It's on, but it's hidden. Ha 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 ha. Alright, we also have the speedy light feet. These are boots? Okay. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning. This would also be really good on Asterion because he can bonus action dash. It is said that the speedy light feet were the first of many lightning inventions made by Ire the Sparkstruck. The boots' old, frayed edges zap and crackle with even the slightest movement. Oh, that's medium armor. I don't think he can wear that, actually.
Don't touch me.
Nope, never mind. He can't wear it. Okay. So... medium armor for dashes. It also gives athletics +1, which is nice. Let's look at everybody's athletics. Oh. Wait. Skills? Here we go. No, just... there we go. Athletics. Stay fit. Perform physical stunts. Helps you shove and resist being shoved. Shove. Lae'zel has better shove than me? Wow. Okay, I guess Nellian's getting it then. It's not really surprising. Right? Yeah. Where'd the boots go? Give me those. Blop. We are a fashion disaster. It's great. Yeah, these leather boots don't actually do anything except show up on the character. Alright. What else we got in here? We got some Tanner's Delight. These are supposed to be added to wares. There we go. We have another stuffed bear. We're gonna keep those. For lore. I like the bears. They're great. This lowers... I just want to see what this looks like. Ooh! That's so nice. This is Shadowheart's armor. Once again, sharing is caring. Drops my AC though, which I don't want, so... unfortunately, we will stick with the OG for now. Selunite... Selunite? Yeah, it's probably right. We got bones! We got other bones! Why are they different? I don't know! Got potions, we got potions. We got books. Alright, I think it's time to read. We got such cool, shiny new gear. Alright. Ooh, sorry. Wrong person.
Mind. And well, in it.
Nice. Safety spark. Oh, speedy sparks. Lightning charges. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 through 8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. Wait, then... how do you gain charges then? If you automatically lose 1 per turn. Huh. And the warrior dashes. Oh, you gain 3 per dash. I see. That's fun. That's very fun. Okay. I'm gonna have to try to make use of that by having Nellian be more mobile. What is this cloak? Oh. We also have the color spray, which you have to be in melee range to cast, so that's why she's got that. Otherwise, I might have shared it with someone else. Alright, open. Our chest, come on over. This is our book box. We are reading The Diary of Lump the Enlightened. The Triumphs and Travels of Lump the Enlightened. Day 1. Now that I see truth, I can scarcely remember a time before. At first, I thought it the human's thin flesh that bestowed this gift, but I've come to believe it was the circlet she wore. There was crunch in that chew. Oh, he stole it from a human. Alright. Day 4. The goblin boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand, and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return. Well, that didn't exactly work out for you now, did it, buddy? Book. A is for Azuth and Other Gods, Volume 7. A collection of children's rhymes about the gods Lyra, and Loviatar. Lyra, Lady of Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy to Lyra he must call, and worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in fest halls, do not give idleness a chance. Leviator's pleasure is your pain, your scars an offering. Scourge or candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring? Okay. Oh, I have 2 copies of that book. Wonderful. Fables of Faerun 1. The Dim-Witted Drow. One of a series of thin tomes illustrating simple lessons to readers of all ages. Long ago in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcery. Each 10-day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10-day, Zad would fail. Sorcery educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of mind flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became. His body weak and his stomach empty, the drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zed awoke within a vast circular hall, lined with tomes and tablets. Untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal! I made it! I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Yay! I have 2 of those as well. Fables of Faerun? Alright, we have 1, we have 5. The Boy and the Beholder. I think we might have read this one already. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flocks on the banks of the Chionthar. The days grew long, and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder! Beholder!" The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry 'Beholder' when there is no beholder. Promise?" "I promise," said the boy. But the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted. But no one came. The beholder began to float towards him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar face said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd clad in a woolen cloak. A giant eye was painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," sobbed the boy. "That makes us even," said his father, as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Aw, that's a slightly nicer version of the boy who cried wolf. Because at least, in this one the boy doesn't die. Ooh, old school book. A weather-worn and faded school attendance book. A school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margins states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. There was that poster on the wall. What's this one? The Folly and the Fall. A faded handbill advertising the works of the Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent El Terrell's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe presents The Folly and the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1 of Lost Netheril, that great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2 of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3 of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4 of Netheril's return and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Bragan Feg, The Folly and the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city, Thultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plain of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Mimith Draenor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Oh, that's so cool. A theater troupe that employs thaumaturges for special effects. Direct on your village green as the Sharp-Tongued Traveling Troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now or face 1,000 years of sorrow. That's fun. Alright, what we got next? The Approachable East, Volume 4. A neatly bound journal written by Ryan Forbeck. A purple dragon is firmly embossed on the cover. Ooh. What a land is Cormyr. Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountains and sea filled with forests and swamps. But why dwell on these when the great walls of Suzail loom ahead? One sees the city's walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close, and they loom higher and higher and higher, that one appreciates the majesty of Suzail. I passed through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as Purple Dragons, and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the Sea of Fallen Stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruit, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden lions to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden. A thoroughly civilized land. That's cool. I thought there would be like a quest update pop-up from reading the diary type item, unless that's in somebody else's inventory. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. This very accurate book is packed full of tales of the grimy streets, raucous taverns, and outlandish characters of Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. Okay. Filter. Warning. A. Wait, I know I have multiple A's for Azuth dire things in here. What the hell? Fables of Faerun. First map, Harper's Notebook. Invasion plans. No, we already looked at those. Logbook 12. We already read that. Old school book. We already checked that. Regarding strange riders, soft letter, stamped handbill, distraction, diary, folly. Huh. Did somebody else have a book that I didn't clock? Nellian's inventory is the painful one.
Action, not reaction.
But I did that on purpose. Specifically. So it would be easier. Tarnished locket. The locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words El Terrell, strength and unity are inscribed across the top. Okay. Give that to Nellian as well.
Well, hello.
Hello. Alright. Sure.
My face protects me.
Oh, rope doesn't stack. Does it? Hold on. Nope. Okay. Weird.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We just spilled blood, girly.
Looking ahead.
down. I have so many different stacks of mugwort. Wait, why don't these actually stack together? Excuse me? Huh. That's weird. Not too sure why those mugworts won't stack together. They appear to be exactly the same. Alright. Camp supplies. We've got so much food in here. Like, do these carrots not stack too? Okay, the carrots stack. That's good. I know the fish are weird and they don't. Red apple versus... wait. Different red apples. That's so silly! Alright, well, whole chicken. Nope, those don't stack either. Fascinating. Marin Reserve. Best left to truly discerning palates. This wine may be too austere for its own good. What does that mean for a wine? Austere. Keys empty. Oh, this one's not empty. This is my scroll bag, right? Yeah. I've got something new to put in there. Bloop. And... bloop. Okay, clean leather boots. Let's do that. We've got so many things marked as wares. I wonder how... can I do anything with this right now?
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the opportunity to do anything fancy. Look at that circlet. Oh, it's so pretty. That's so cool. Alright, that's books. Jeez. Diminution. Coat your weapon in oil. It receives a... that's right. A penalty to damage. Must be wielding a weapon that can be coated. Does that imply that this demon sword cannot be coated? It's kind of funny. Alright, let's pop. Do we have a short rest? We have 2! Alright, let's pop that for the rest of the crew. Yes! Wonderful. Back into the village. Why is the environmental sound so loud over there? Alright, this man's frozen forever, huh? Why is she still glowing? Ooh! Hey, girly.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Yeah, she's missing part of an arm. Who did this to you is a pretty obvious question. We're gonna skip that one for now. What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Scan.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Alright. Where did you see those warriors? Here's question 2.
Mountains. Road. Gate.
Okay, we did already kind of know that. Where are you from?
El Turel. Zoru. Friend.
Aw. Zoru's the one who told us the same in the grove. Who did this? They're just gonna say, yeah.
Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
Yeah, well, we have one option left. We may as well.
Sight. No coin.
True sight, no coin. Oh, she's not glowing anymore. Okay. That's fun. Daughter of Darkness. We recruited a half-elf, yeah. Needs to reach Baldur's Gate. We spoke to Shadowheart about the pain that her mysterious wound inflicted on her. She pleaded ignorance, though she may be withholding something. She is definitely withholding something. The Githyanki warrior. Search for signs of a Githyanki crest near the mountain pass in the northwest. Yep, we talked both to Zoru and his dead friend. Alright. That's cool, that's good. We don't have anything for Astarion or Gale yet. And we do have something for Will, but I don't know how to get to the area just yet. Find a cure? We completed with Nettie. Save the refugees. We don't have anything for that just yet. Okay. Cool updates. Which corner of this village did I not visit? Just straight east from here. Oh, okay. That would be this way. Where these folks are yelling about finding things.
What's the roundup? Guess you like trash.
Oh.
Then keep looking.
Hello, skeleton. Free money, a free short bow, a silver necklace. I'm gonna give this to Astarion to hold on to. Being a little cautious about carry weight right now. Add to wares. Alright, because what are we at? 141. Okay, we're flirting. We're flirting with the limit. What's down here? Nothing? Okay. Here's another entrance to the town. Warrior. Sharp eye.
Garbage.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything good up here.
What's inside?
Girl, you really couldn't stand here? Okay. Haha, spatula. Perfect.
There's something in this heap.
Nice. Carafe of wine. Ooh. Regular wine. We have so much alcohol. So much alcohol.
Come on, gotta be something here. Absolute don't want this joke.
Go to the frickin' Ooh, another trap disarmament kit. Here you go, Astarion. Regular hammer will ignore, rope will ignore.
Ain't fair.
Oop. And empty. Nice. Cool. Can I talk to you? Will this cause trouble? Hello?
Everything here is ours. Bugger off.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Wait, what was that? Oh. Trekker Slice. You have a name. Kinda want to talk to you. What do you have to say?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep your paws to yourself, and I won't cut her off.
Alright, girly, alright. Oh, a shovel. We have shovels. Is there a pile of dirt over here by chance? No, that looks like a statue though. Oh, no, it's a tree branch. Look at this one outstanding potted plant. It is doing so good. A bottle rack that's empty. A bucket, okay. Alright, alright. We got some
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
What the fuck is this?
I just do.
Ah,
And the others get drunk off their choppers in camp.
ain't fair.
Can I not click this barrel? That's a little weird. Oh, it's part of this contraption. I see. Alright. Ooh, this house has a bed. We love potions. Potion of Vitality. Cures any poison or disease. That's nice. What's up with his bed? Examine. Okay. It's in surprisingly good shape. Bonk. She's not even on the pillows. Alright, what are these? Just bottles? And potion bottle? Okay. What do those sell for? 10 gold. Okay. What about this one? I mean, it's a factor of 10 versus its weight. That's still pretty good. What we got gladiatorial sandals. Those are going to camp. We'll figure that out later. The Wonders of Phandalin. Pick it up.
Don't mind if I do.
And read. In this year, 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Vendelver's Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Vendelver's Pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells, and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title of Jewel of the North. Ah. I wonder if I put... What is this section here? Can I drag this box somewhere specific? Can it go here? It can. I don't know what I just replaced, but if I click that... Okay, it does... I still wish that this would remember where I put the damn thing. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's what that lock does. It lets you actually move things between cells. I see. Is there a way to sort these? Because, I would very much like to reorganize those. Oh well. That should make it a little bit easier, maybe, to do the thing. Amulet of Sylvanus. Oh right, this has the lesser restoration. We are definitely getting mileage out of this Speak with Dead, though. And we have... no one with bard. I'm gonna send this back to camp, since we don't have any bards. Chimera's Locket can stay. One more quick issue. Can't do anything with that. Look, another potted plant that's thriving. Any books? Absolutely none. Fantastic. Shabby wardrobe. Ooh, vagabond clothes. To camp. Rags to wares. Rags to wares. A vase? Empty. As always. Wait. Oh man, a bathing tub. Rotten foodstuffs. That's so neat. And then it's got the little curtain thing. Is there anything in there? Hello? No? Household prayer. Ooh. Really? You had to go outside to do that? That's so... Ooh. Oh. I saw the plank and I thought it was a book. It is not. Household prayer.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We are indeed putting our hands on everything. You're right. Lathander to light, Saluna to guide, Kalembor to judge, and passage provide. Fancy. Pick up. Oh, come on. Move. I am once again wishing it would stay over here. Look. What else do we have here? A drinking horn? God damn it. Sure. Cauldron?
Come on.
No, we don't need another cauldron.
Don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
The others getting drunk off their choppers.
Can't reach.
Ain't fair.
Oh, alright. We'll wait till we go in that room, I suppose. We still have a few things in here to click on, right? What's this? Coffee? Coffee? Yum. Oh, what is this? Stuffed hyena head. Lice and mites infest the poorly stuffed flesh of this dead hyena. Ooh. Nasty. I thought it might be worth grabbing to sell, but it doesn't even have a sell price. It probably can't even come off the wall. Why was that thing screaming? Oh boy, oh boy. Please calm down. What's going on? A crystal ball. Stop. More wares. Oh lordy, there is so much. Okay, it's a whole shelf. It's a whole shelf. I thought there was a whole bunch of items to click on. Starion, I appreciate you, but please let me scavenge. Nothing. Excuse me, I said. Oh girl, please, why do you do that? Walks wholly, entirely through the thing. They're 0.1 to 1. Cool. And shelf. Nothing. Great. Cool. Love that. Whoa. Where were we? In the wall? Fantastic. Come on over here, buddies. Oh, there is so much in this house. What's this? Row of books, potions. Bottle. Alright, let's pick these bottles up first. Free money! Ooh. Oh, it's a mirror? Can we use it? What does that do? Can't reach. Okay, we cannot use it. What? Wait, why didn't we pick up the bottles? Please? Oh, Lae'zel, I'm sorry. Try to click on books.
Speak.
No. What's this? Can't pick that up. Can I? Oh! Miraculously, I could reach those? Incredible. Okay. Shabby wooden door. Yo! What the fuck is that? Oh boy. New recipe. What's this? Antidote? Nice. Empty. Wares. Empty. I love these chalkboard signs that I can't do anything with. They're so cute. Free money. What else do I have in here? Buddies, I would like for you all, yes, to stand away. I'm going to ungroup so I can move around a little more. Ungroup so I can move a little more freely. Ah! How much does this weigh? 1. Eh. Okay. How's our inventory doing? We are pushing it. All right, did we emptied these, right? We looked at them. All right, that's lit. Oh, we have a sneaky potion of healing. We have no frames. Empty potion bottle. That's good for wares. Potion of sleep. Okay. Come on. Where'd the potion of healing go? Where is it hiding? Is it directly under this? Incredible. It was like tucked up in that sign. How fun. Apothecary's Ledger. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined. Deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. Ooh!
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
There sure is.
I don't see one.
is my inventory? Alright, what can I actually offload to somebody else for a minute here? Short bow is supposed to be on wares. Short sword. Wares. This can go back into Shadowheart's inventory. Leather boots, leather boots, leather boots, 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 leather boots, leather boots. So many boots, boots. What do those weigh? Half a pound? Yeah, that's not it. The great axe. I definitely need to drop off some books, that's for sure. Alright, yeah, there's a cellar. Gee, I wonder where. Gee, I wonder. Couldn't possibly be that wooden hatch. Definitely not. Can I not mess with these scales? Like these candles. Whee! Can I? Ooh! More free stuff. More free stuff. I see this hanging. I want it. Give me. It's right here. Give it to me. Buddy. I will jump on this counter. Don't test me. Take it. Thank you. Nothing in that. More wares. Oh, buddy, there's so many of these things. What? No, what? Bottle. Wild. Ooh, extracts the rule of... I already have that book.
How'd you know?
I know for a fact I have that book. Pot lid weighs too much. A wine rack? Heyo. Send to camp. Add to wares. Large bottle. That's worth 5 gold. Can I get it? Nice! What else is up here? The cupboard, which is empty. Bottle rack, which is also empty. Ooh! Secret bottle rack, also empty. Is there one more up behind this curtain? That would be funny! Ooh! The world is disappearing. I don't think so. I think it was just those 3. Cupboard. I really want to do something with these chalkboards. There's so many of them. Extra. Yeah, let me just read this one. I'm pretty sure we've already read this. Long-winded, page turns, as I've decided, all my notes. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Yeah. We've seen that. Alright. Bottle rack. Cauldron. Broken cupboard. A barrel. Ooh. Yoink. Alright. Oh boy. Such a good shop. Books. Empty. Oh. Oh. Give me the wall back. Please. I need that. Oh, it's all empty. That's a bummer. Yucky. Alright. Water! Nice. What's it doing? Nothing. Potion bottle. What? Can't reach this. I don't think that's true. What do you mean path is interrupted? Get on the barrel! Man. Wait, which is this one? Empty, yeah. antidote. Round flask. That is highlighting in a very weird way. 30 gold? Let's go. Can I do anything with this? No. I can light these candles. I can steal these herbs. I mean, put them to use since the original person is clearly not able to do anything with them. Can one of you reach this bottle? Oh my god, it's literally because Nellian is short. Yeah, potion. Empty potion bottle. Oh! Automatically to wares. Sent to Nellian. I wonder if it's still marked as wares. Maybe we'll find out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We are once again pushing the limits. What's this one? Shaft of the Broken Spear. A skull. 8 skulls. Wow. It's morbid, but I like the idea of being able to throw skulls at people as ammunition. Alright, is that everything in here? I think. Just the book left. Alright. Well. Let's see. I can light that torch for funsies. Whoosh. We already checked over here. Yeah, we did. Alright. Guess who's gonna actually save? It's me. We're doing it. We're hitting the button. New save. 24 hours. It's been 2 hours since I last saved. I am awful. I can't believe it didn't quick save a single time in there. I mean, admittedly, I didn't travel very far, but... let me take a quick couple minutes to sip down some juice and eat the rest of my very cold dinner. Oop. Oh, also... ball. Local murder hobos invade abandoned apothecary shop. We have saved. I have finished eating. I have had some sippy drinkies. I brushed my teeth. We're going in whatever this cellar is. Okay. Search the cellar. We sure will. Oh my goodness! What is this? Valley with brook? Mine now. Guess where it's going? If you were gonna say to camp, you were right! I'm gonna have to make multiple trips to get all this junk sold. Ooh, a mirror. Wait, that's not. What the fuck is that? That looks like a person goes in it. Huh. Rogue's morsel, mushrooms. Those should hopefully automatically go in my alchemy bag. Bone cap? Is that new? No, apparently I've had one before. Broken things. What are you? Alright, let me peep my inventory again real quick. 144. Ooh. What can I give to someone else to hold that weighs a bit? The supply sack. I can swap that with Lazelle's. Let's do that real quick. Wait. I could put it inside the heavy bag. No. No. We're just gonna swap for now so that I can carry more garbage. I mean, valuable mercantile items. Is there anything on the shelf? Not anymore. Alright. Oh my god. We can craft so much shit. Ooh, we can get a hat! These are going to camp. I know I have way too many, like, casual clothes and shoes and shit at this point, but fuck it. We ball. And by ball, I mean loot. Amazing. All these empty shelves. At least the barrels were full of good stuff. Ooh, a quill. We like wares. We like wares. Can I get into other drawers? No? Alright. What's this all? Oh, buddy. Pink. How much is that weigh? 0.3 for 10 gold? I love it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Maybe one day we'll have a bag of holding. For now, we're just gonna deal with the fact that you are strong. Wait, what? Oh, did I click the... Oh, I'm still on that. I see. I swear there's more stuff on there that I can interact with. Can I? Nope, just the desk. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Moving in.
Another chalkboard. Crates. I investigated those barrels already. Large bottle. I love this sword functions as a torch, basically. Oh, look, more torches. I'm gonna let Lizelle hold on to these. Earthen bottle. That one's new. What does that mean? A dirty brown bottle, seemingly made out of clay and clumps of hair. Oh! It's worth the same as any other bottle, so let's go. Carafe of water! Yes. Glass distillation set. 10 pounds for 1 gold. Nope. Not worth it. Ooh, light. Not much, but a little. Okay. Ooh, look how... Oh, fancy. There's curtains down here? That's a little strange. That's a little strange. Oh, another painting. Tiger mist. Made with duster.
Might be worth a look.
Oh, a lever? Ooh, okay. Just hold on. I've got paintings, which are going to camp. The paintings are going to camp. Tee-hee, tee-hee, tee-ho, to-ho. To camp. To camp. Alright. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff in this basement! There's a bucket. There's a broom. $30 gold. Let's go. What about this one? Hell yeah. Oh, that was already lit. My bad. Oh, that one nice and big. Alright. How about these books on the floor? Nothing. Another big old distillation thing. Asturian, you having a good time there with that thing that clearly moves?
What's hiding here?
Nothing. Wait, actually, oh, the lever is there. Let me move this crate. Just gonna set it down right over here. Wow, look at that. Secret tunnel. We're not done in this room yet. Ooh. Healer's log. We'll come around to that. Potion of healing recipe. Pretty sure I already know that. Yes, it even has the... Okay, yeah, we have that. How much does that go for? 14 gold. Okay, this one gets to get sold. What's over here? Suspicious poison? I'd like to examine that. Don't be fooled. This potion will leave you worse for wear. Ooh. Okay. Yoink. We have an incense bowl. Half a pound for 1 gold? There's better things to use my inventory on. Like quills and bottles. Elixir of poison resistance. Oh, another bottle. I will read the log. Bronze keg. What are you worth? 1 to 1? Meh. Large bottle. No, pick it up. We like the large bottles. They're worth a lot of gold. Words. Wooden chest. Nice. Potion of mind reading. Hell yeah. Wispweed. Mugwort. Where's the other wispweed? There we go. Earthen bottle. Ooh, incense. This is valuable. Herb hanger? Empty. Weird. Empty. empty vases. Bane of my existence. Large bottle. Autumn crocus. It's so funny to me that those are all, like, the baskets included. Alright, just the incense bowl. I ain't gonna pick up. Mortar and pestle. Is that one? Yeah, it's like a bottle. Very good, very good. Garlic. A cutting board. Oop, I did not mean to do that one. I think that one's a 1-to-1. Yeah, not great. Drop it. Can we put it back on the shelf? We can. Haha! Ooh, more incense. Actual incense, not just the bowl. Good stuff. Ooh, belladonna. Wooden box. Otherwise, not noteworthy. There are so many things to click on. I'm going to be so rich. I'm going to wipe out the grove of every coin. They're all going to be mine. Clothes. I can go to camp. More clothes. These can all go to camp. That's clothes. Oh, I didn't want to just pick it up. I wanted to add it to wares. Add to wares, add to wares. I don't even know where it went. I have so many bottles. Maybe it was the same type that I already have marked for wares, so it's automatically gonna go. This is wares. Okay. We will simply review later after the fact. Check in there. I did. Bed linen. What's that worth? Oh, gold. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything hiding behind the curtains? Don't think so. Oh, buddy. There are so many bottles. Ooh, a water barrel? Okay, okay. That one goes to camp. Oh, also... Oh, I'm not supposed to be wearing those. These are supposed to go to camp. This one goes to camp. Bloop. Bottle. Have we completed the outer wall? Oh my god. We have. Turn that on. Light that candle. More water! Is that supposed to be like a robe? That's a very interesting choice in texture there. Alright. Alright. Light! This was a dense room. Now we get to finally read the healer's log. Patient, Samson. Occupation, blacksmith. Malady, gout. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Oh, the good life, aka he drinks a lot now. Patient, so he's damaged his liver, so hence you avoid red meat and ale. So stop drinking, you dumbass. Patient Branley, occupation Cooper. Malady, large wood splinter in hand. Comments. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient Timic, occupation none, child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Why? Comments. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Stop eating things that aren't food. Patient Dita, occupation apprentice blacksmith. Malady, minor burns to the face and hands. Comment. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Okay. This is coming with us. Yoink. And it's going in our box. It actually opened over there. Let's fucking go. Heyo. Nice. That makes me happy. What is this on the wall? Oh, it's another... Ooh, candles. There's so many chalkboards. Ooh, there's the big... Oh, thought it was a candelabra. No, it's the herb rack. It's the herb rack, you silly. Alright, just one more little once-over. Make sure there's no little goodies hanging out that I missed. Oh! Case in point! That's a free gold right there! Alright, now we have a secret bookcase to investigate. What's that? What's that? Bone cap. Alright. All natural. Anything else over here? This looks like something. Huh. Curious. Oh? Okay. Was it shift C? Everybody crouch. And also, we're gonna have Astarion go in there. Because I think everybody else might have Excuse me? Okay. Moldering casket. Oh, look at these free items. I could open them. I'm gonna pick this up first. Can I examine? Oh, okay. Oh? What's over here? Why is it so well lit and seemingly inaccessible? Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna pick this up. Yoink. That's fine now. Okay. Ooh. Stairs? Ooh! There's a whole lot of something going on over there. Volume 2. Do I have that one? What else is over here? A pickaxe, a shovel, a candle. We are reading the book. Azuth, the god of wizards all, who spends their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mistral always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand, makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Besheba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Okay. That's ours now. I will simply send it to camp. Light the candle. Why not? Pickaxe. I feel like this is going to be another... Oh? 1 pound, 10 gold? It's a weapon. It counts as a war pick. Alright. Yeah, we'll take it. Excuse me? Survival failed? I hate that. Give this to Liesel. Survival failed. What did you miss? I wonder what's in these boxes. I actually kinda already know. Casket. They dead people in here.
Waiting with bated breath.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's see how this works. It's 2 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it looks like. Alright. What if I simply hit it? It appears there are no bodies here.
This calls for careful footwork.
What if I open it instead of hitting it? I want to hit it.
Here we go again.
Hey! Kinder Egg! Oh no, did that mean that... Okay, no, her turn's up soon, but not now. Let's see, who is this? Agile Guardian. We are exactly in front of him, so we're not gonna hide in plain sight. That was weird. This though.
Let's find some prey.
Nice, nice. And then we'll sneak around right, and do a little sneak attack action. 18. I believe in you, Asterion. Nice. Oh, if I hadn't... we wouldn't have had sneak attack then. Okay. He has spells. Right, I forgot. Okay. He's good. You used a he has a bow, so it's funny. Go get him.
Let my name be known.
Girl. Alright, hold on. We're gonna stand over here. No, we're gonna stand over here. And we're gonna shove. Yeet. Nice.
Make way.
Oh, Nellian still has her movement and bonus action. We can do a bonk. 1 to 4. What do you have left? 7. Dang it. Possibly dazed? Can a skeleton be dazed? I don't know. I can only do this once per short rest. I'll just chill. Oh, it's Asterian's turn again? Okay.
On my way.
Guess what we're doing?
Time for a new approach.
Glorious. Back to sneaking.
Move with care.
Alright, what if we all gang up on the box then? That seems very good.
Light on my feet.
Keep a blade close.
I was gonna have Astarion sit there, Shadowheart, but I guess.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
What do you mean you're exhausted? The only thing you're out of is spell slots. Everything else is still juicy. Don't be a weenie. Oh look, a dude. Ah, damn it. Alright, around we go.
A better position.
Do, 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 do. Bonus action. Oh? Is he already hidden? Oh. Wait, it can't be threatened. Well, damn. Ooh, too close. Too close! Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. No, we can't. Fuck. Alright. Miss. Yeah, I assumed as much. Offhand. Nice. Alright.
Need to stay focused.
Alright. We're just gonna, you know what? Disadvantage. Shit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna stand up here.
Heading there.
And then we're gonna shoot him. Wow, 50%. Okay. Good job. Excellent. Love that. Sure. That's dumb. Whatever. Oh! He brought a friend. I see. I see. He's got 7 points left. How much do you do? 5 to 15. Good chance if you can land it.
It has it.
Oh my god. Are you for real? 2 misses. Lae'zel. You're supposed to be some kind of impressive warrior. It's not. I don't think it's true. That's so sad.
Where do I go from here?
We go right over here to try to finish what Lae'zel fucked up. Wait, I don't have an action? Did I already attack? Okay. Why not? Another pommel strike. There we go. It has 1 HP left, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? That's so... Ooh! Hold on, hold on. Do I not have... Could have swore I had turn undead. Well, wouldn't matter because I don't have oath charges now. But I don't see turn undead anyway. Fine.
Time to strike.
What do you mean trying to strike? You're done. You're tapped. Oh. Not even with the high ground could you hit me. That's nice. Alright. Please hit him. 1 point. You just need to hit him. At all. Thank you. Then we'll have him go this way.
Nicely.
Oh, he doesn't have a bonus action? Oh, did I? I have his two-handed thing to automatically do offhand strike. Did not need to do that. Bummer. Alright, well, he's done.
Let's end this.
You... Can you hit him? Low ground sucks. But, what about a spell instead? That's even worse! 50%. Ooh! Right, because undead. Okay. Okay. A thing happened. Good. And she'll just chill.
I will ascend.
Can you get up there? Ooh, you can. I love that.
On the move.
Whack him. That's like 4 misses in a row, Lae'zel. That's not funny. Oh my god. How is the skeleton so athletic? It doesn't have muscles. Alright, well. Scoot over here so it can't push us off the ledge, I suppose. It landed a 9 damage ranged attack from point blank, but I couldn't melee strike it? That's stupid. That is so stupid. Yeah. Can I get up here? Just straight up. Love that. Please finish it. Thank you. That sure is free money.
No traps, please.
Why on earth did you run all the way around that when you could have just dropped down? Boy howdy. What do we have? What do we have? Ooh, pre-weave moss.
I'll take that.
Yes, I will. We have incense. That's very valuable. What else is over here? What's this? What is it? Hello, hello? Okay. We still have other crates.
Time to press ahead.
Or casks, whatever. Honestly, just fucking whack it. Wakey, wakey! What does he have on his head? Huh. Alright, whose turn is it? It's on Astarion. Let's start with Shadowheart.
What's the plan?
The plan is you come over here, stab him. Cool, cool, love that. You shove him. Hell yeah. And then everybody else bullies him while he's on the ground. Oh, just kidding. He immediately gets back up. That's not fair.
Time to strike.
Why is it only 60%? What if we also shoved you? Of course, of course. She has the best chance of success, and she's the only one who can't fucking do it.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright. Where is he looking? Oh, nice. Let's do that. Bonus action hide. And then let's do that sneak attack ranged. I love sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Time to rest.
Ooh, Arrow of Ilmater. Uncommon. Prevents your target from regaining hit points. Named by a cleric of Laviator for her own amusement. Okay. Yoink. And a longbow. Longbow can... maybe not be wares. Longbows have decent damage. We got, what, 3 boxes left?
Light on my feet.
Watch your back. Let's move.
Survival failed. All 3 of you? All 4 of you. He failed earlier too. Shit. What is over here? Hi, buddy. We are going to lacerate. Is not terribly helpful against something that doesn't bleed. Oh, why is it a critical miss every time? Why can't you just normal miss, Lae'zel? Actually, like, for real, for real. What the hell? Alright, at least there's that. She will simply chill.
Let's turn someone inside out.
We're gonna have Nellian go
my
next.
luck again.
Actually. I could just shove him into the chasm. Wouldn't that be funny? I wouldn't be able to loot his corpse, though. What do you mean, not enough resources? Oh, because it's counting that I broke open the box. Okay.
With haste.
Ha ha ha! Alright. Where is he looking? Over there? Cool. We're gonna scoot this way. Bonus action. Hide. And once again, we will be sneaky. Where's my sneaky? There's my sneaky. Bonk. 19! I'm sorry, Lae'zel. You're not living up to your own hype. Big old, important Githyanki warrior getting outclassed by a noodle-armed stealth elf. He's got 3 points left. That's so pathetic. Ooh, bone chill. Thank you for missing. Please just stab him. Thank you.
What's inside?
What is that? A mace? Lae'zel can carry that for now. I don't feel like the weight dealing with it.
How much further can I go?
So much! Is this the last 2 boxes over here? I really want to know what that survival failed check was. So if I just open this...
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
We'll go to camp eventually. Calm down. What if I just open it as opposed to striking it? We get surprised. Wait, what? It's just a bone. It's literally just a bone. We got a surprise round by a bone in a box. Alright. Hi, friend. Oh, you had a candle in yours. Alright.
Can't even catch my breath.
And we're doing this on purpose. We're staggering it. This is very tactical and super efficient. Don't complain. Can we... Alright, good. Yeah, no action. I get it. Shove the boy. We love that.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, do you wanna... Ooh, you know what? He's facing Nellian now? That's perfect. Sneaky.
I'll do it my way.
Yeah, you will. Alright, is it more damage to do ranged or melee for him? 6 to 23, 6 to 19. Ranged. Okay. Get him! 13. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so you're done. And Lae'zel, I can't wait for you not to hit him, because apparently you're allergic to striking skeletons. What is this? Oh, astral knowledge. Don't need that right now. Go ahead. Wow, the third critical miss in a row. I don't understand how she keeps missing. Oh, damn. That was... Wow. Way over there? Like, okay. I wish you'd actually do damage instead of just shoving people to the ground. Could she hit him from here? Not really. Why? Is it just because he's well armored? Probably.
Time to deal some punishment.
Yeah. At least you didn't critical miss. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just have her go over there, I guess. Wee! Is this a chasm? It sure is. Alright, you're done.
Can't stay idle.
Wait, I already did her stuff. Go ahead. Haha! Alright, once again.
Leave no trace.
Mm-hmm. And then... Give the Yankee Warrior my ass. Stealth Elf.
Anything of use?
We're gonna find out. Not really. We'll take it though. Did I open that one? I did. Well, if I didn't, he didn't have anything. Wait. I don't like that this box is still
Careful.
a box. Get it.
With pleasure.
Break it. Buddy. No! Break it! I don't want it to be a box. You did it. Wait a second! I opened that box 2 separate times. Huh? Oh, there's a book over here. Dark Journal. Ooh. Okay, well, Asterion, what do you even have left? Because you have nothing. Guess what you're doing. Dun 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 dun! You're getting the fuck out of there. And Shadowheart, you
On my way.
are gonna miss, but at least you. Oh, you didn't miss. I'm so proud of you. Nope, you're done. We love a miss. Go get him. Get him. What do you need? Bro, I swear. No! Oh my god. I clicked on him. That's so upsetting. Whatever. Yeah, disadvantage, no shit. Well, at least it hit. Clearly the trick is to do things that don't make sense.
Fury, I am death.
You're gonna miss again.
I will not know failure.
Oh, ha, the one hit she got this entire time. Alright. Thank you, finally. A bow. Alright. Yoink. Dark Journal. It's underneath this candle.
What path lies before me?
Come on over here. We're gonna move this candle onto the floor. And then we're gonna put it on the table. Apparently we're so weak we can't throw a candle. That's great. Dark journal.
Here goes nothing.
Let's see what it says. 6 Nighthall, 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Fae since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death, with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkers find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. So she is the one who was abducting the school children, apparently. Probably. Yoink. Ah, it went back. Can I just... Man, I have to uncollapse it every dang time. How's our 135? Okay. Darker research was happening here. Ain't no doubt about it. That is so funny to me, though, that frickin' box opened not once, but twice with nothing in it. And, yeah, there was still a skeleton in it. What is over there? Chasm. What are you doing? There's gotta be something. Like, why would they do that? Is there a map for this area specifically? Oh, there is. And that looks very not traversable. Fine. This looks like a whole separate inner room. We do have this area to go look at still. We broke all of the boxes, right? All of the guardians are felled. All of the boxes are destroyed. Oh no, there's more bottles to pick up. Ah. Alright. Oh, candle, like that. That was so helpful. Rotten, rotten. Alright, there wasn't anything right here, right? That's just broken stuff I can't click on. Okay.
Just another crate.
No, oh, there's bottles in it. A torch. More water. Okay. Oh, can I not read that? That looks like a marker. Like it should say something. But it doesn't. Ornate mirror. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what's up with the mirror.
Speak your name.
Repeat the name from the book you read. Ilin Toth. Will it believe me? I'm a Tyndall Hammerfall? What the? Huh? Where did I just make that name up on the spot? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say Ilin Toth. It was in the book. Let's see how smart the mirror is.
My master stands tall and proud. You are not Ilin Toth.
Another fucking short joke. I hate it.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
His ally. Okay. Yes, an ally. Bad luck be damned.
Only a true ally of Ilin Toth may pass.
Okay.
What think you of the Zolki known as Zastan?
That sounds like the familiar. He's as fine a Zulker as ever lived. At least that's what the book said, right? Zulker familiar helped her get the bodies.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Oh, I hate that. I think we're gonna move away from the mirror. Guess who has spark boots? Oh, that was an interesting path to take. Huh.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, whatever. I don't care what you crave. Wait, actually, where's the way into this room? It's over here.
Onward.
I'm ready.
Got to press on.
And you. You can do big dashies. We can dual dash.
Moving.
Okay, that should be everybody's movement. Oh, Lae'zel has a smidge more.
Action, not reaction.
Go ahead. Okay.
What's next?
I should have had Nellian jump
Things have stayed interesting.
to make up for her lessened. Yeah, you spit something out. What is that? What is it? What is it? I can't even examine it? That's not nice. Alright. We're not making the same mistake. We can jump very far. We are going to jump very far. And we are going to move the rest of the way. Okay. Oh, and she still has her action, so she can dash too. We're getting out of the way. As far as we can, anyway. Alright. He says. You didn't get to see it, but there's a diabolical looking orb coming for us. And I don't like. Oh my god, he can go forever.
Over here.
Alright, I'd like to think that's far enough for him, so he's just gonna chill.
Alright, what now?
You've done all you can. You hang out. Me scared. I don't know what that orb's gonna do. Look how far everybody else can go.
Proceeding.
And she can still go a little further. I don't know why she keeps stopping.
There's work to do.
Her jump is weenie. That's fine. Off we go.
No time for dally.
Environment turn. Oh? What did that say? It's just dripping molten fire. Okay. Well, congratulations on breaking shit. I hope you're proud of yourself. It's still my turn. We're just, we're all out of sight, so that's good.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let me just have her catch up with them. And chill.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm watching you. Okay, okay. It doesn't chase us. That's nice. Excuse me! Ooh, where's it going? It's over there now? Oh! Oh! It's on a path to get all of the critters woken up, but they're already gone. They're already gone. Exit turn-based mode. Yeah, it's set to explode over every crate. Oh, that's funny. Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. There's no crates in here. It's chasing us. Oh, boy. Don't love that. Do not love that. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Go.
Yes, go. Absolutely, 100%. Get in here. Is that as far as you can go? Nice. Guess what? You get to go even further. You are going, upstairs? Maybe? You're going very far in here anyway. As far as you can go. Right there? Cool. Good job. Fantastic.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hate that. Why are you chasing us? Don't like it. Don't like it. Alright, Nelly needs to get out of the way so that Lizelle can get out of the way. Alright, we are jumping. Just as far as a baby can. Nice, nice. We are completing standard movement. We are dashing some more. We're gonna stand a little off to the side so you're not blocking the way in. Or, yeah.
Should mind my step.
Alright.
Eager for battle.
Let's get Shadowheart out of the way
What's
first,
next,
and
I
she's
wonder?
forward. How far does she go with her jump? Up to 6 meters. It costs 3 meters. Okay, so that gains 3 meters of movement. So, yeah, we will jump. I said yes. Why aren't we? Okay, there we go. It's like, why aren't you moving?
I'll go this way.
We are dodging the flaming death orb. Yes, we are.
Oh, enough waiting.
Yes,
I
we
crave
are.
blood.
You crave survival, which means getting away from the fiery death orb. Come on in, girly.
Onward.
Okay.
What am I to do?
You're gonna chill, and we're gonna hope that the orb turns back. Oh, it did. Okay, nice. Is the orb still back there doing things? Are you done? And get to this. These were the failed survival checks. You good? Okay. Back into the mirror. Okay. We're gonna let this sit for a couple minutes here. I need to go pee again. I want to find out what's up with that. How are we gonna solve the mirror puzzle?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's just have a seat. I can't believe I got fucking clocked by the mirror for being short. Ooh, that is actually a really cool looking table. Or desk. Got all little cabinets and shit on it. Dang. Unnecessarily high detail. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Back in the chair. Sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. I wish the camera wouldn't move up with her. Like, yes, she's short. Please stop punishing me.
Need something?
Nope. Tied it on. A little animation with the hands on the. Alright. Once again, we're gonna BRB. Alright, so I just had a very unfortunate realization about this particular angle of the camera with this candle in the front. We're not gonna say the words, but oof. Alright. We should be able to go again. Let's see. Oh, what was that? Oh, my goodness. The amount of detail in that thing is incredible.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright. So, little Ms. Mirror here does not appreciate short people. So, let me look at everybody's stats real quick. I'm leaning towards Shadowheart or Astarion, trying next. Persuasion is based on wisdom, so that would be Shadowheart. She also has Disguise Self, but I don't know which Disguise Self option would work best. We're still neutral. I still feel like that's pulled low, unfortunately. Alright, anyway, alright, Shadowheart. Come on over. I think I'm also going to give her this for right now. I don't know if it'll help, but she's gonna wear it.
My faith will guide me.
Alright. Do you... Oh, I don't know if she actually has Disguise Self right now. Oop, she does. Oh, and it's a ritual. It doesn't eat her spell slot. Okay. We just know tall, masculine. Where is the dialogue? Okay. Ornate mirror. Here we go. His ally. My master stands tall and proud. You are not Ilintoth. 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 Let me also read that book again. Open the book box. It's the Dark Diary or whatever. Oh god, where is it? Too many books. Too many books. Inscrutable? Did I actually read this one? We followed Musharib's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Arak. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Omuans, droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he? On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Where did I get this book? What book was that? Inscrutable? Smells of moisture and rotting vegetation. Only a few loose pages are legible. Blood having soaked through the others. I don't remember. Alright, so the healer's log was upstairs, but the dark journal was down here. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilantoth. Alright. Reanimation, restoring life. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. So, this will take time. Oh, will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her? Oh, okay. Yeah. Answering about Zulkirs favorably was not good. I mixed that up with the familiar line. They are almost adjoining sentences. Okay, okay. Before I can bring her back, I cannot say. Yeah, I don't know what kind of disguise to do. But I'm going to... Let's see. Masculine tiefling? We've done that once already. Mascatyanki Femdrow. We definitely want masculine something. Half elf? Can I do drow? Masculine drow? Is that an option? Oh, dragonborn. Alright. Half orc. Femme strong drow. Okay, okay. Half elf. Masculine drow. Where's the strong drow? They said tall and proud, so I'm guessing that means... Like, actually though, where's... Femme strong drow. Mask strong human. Where's the mask strong drow? There's regular mask drow. Mask halfling is way down there. Tiefling, Githyanki, dwarf, half elf. Where's the other drow? There he is. Oh my god, I feel so silly. Alright. Oh, you know what? Quick save, baby. Alright, we're starting with the drow. Fantastic.
Just check for anything useful.
Hi there.
You are not my master.
Damn it.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Alright, alright. Oh, this is a cute one. I don't have time for games. Let me pass.
Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zulkir known as Zastan?
Well, we already know.
Remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Well, we said something favorable before, and that was bad, so we got a successful history roll, and it lines up with the opposite of our previous thing. A foul lich, may he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zulkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Oh, that was in the healer book. It treats burns. Or, oh shit, was it burns or was it... Uh-oh, can I review dialogue here? Or... Or open... Oh, shit. Now I don't remember. I mean, this one's not a question. So that one... Yeah, I think it's for cleaning wounds, not burns.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Whatever spell remains this word in my head. The ones I love, because this person was trying to revive her.
Weak. A poor choice.
Are you kidding?
You will be purged.
This dude was literally trying to resurrect his dead wife. Like, are you for real? I hate this. You know what? I have no shame. I don't give a shit. It's fine. Maybe it wasn't his wife. Maybe he was trying to raise, like, a counter lich. I don't know. He wanted to restore life to, quote-unquote, her before getting caught. I'm in! Okay, we also know that it wasn't the drow. So... I wish you could filter. Or, like, search for a certain option. Strong, maybe a tiefling? Or... half-elf? Where's the strong elf? We'll try this one next. Alright, and let me... Okay, she already has the circlet swapped. Nice job.
Might as well take a look.
Yup.
You are not my master.
Okay.
If you are his ally, step forward.
Not drow.
And declare it.
Not elf. Understand, understand. I don't have time for games.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Yeah, okay.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Bad. Foul, wretched creature. Didn't get to win the history roll that time, but that's fine.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Cleaning
acceptable. Finally, if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Alright, not the ones I love. Enemies suffering.
Pathetic.
What?
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Nah. Are you telling me this fucking necromancer, alchemist, death cheater was also abducted by mind flayers and had a worm in its head? This is some Spider's George shit. Average Forgotten Realms resident will never encounter a mind flayer. Those living around the Druid's Grove on the Sword Coast were outliers and should not have been counted. Alright, once again, let's do... I guess let's do a tiefling again. This is the first disguise that I ever had her do. You are not my master, blah blah blah.
You are not
Sure.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
I don't have time for games.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Sure, ask me about the Lich.
What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Yeah. Val, whatever.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Clean owned.
Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Alright, Mirror of Desire.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Oh, the creepy smile after the fact. Alright, cool. Well, that was unnecessary. So you can go back to being yourself. Congratulations. And... Ooh!
What might be tucked away in here?
God, so many things to click on. What the fuck? Kinda. Damn. Alright. Is there a bench? Can I just park half my party on a bench real quick? Ooh, gilded chest. Ooh, there's some, I don't know about a bench, but there's some nice chairs. Can I move them? I can. Ooh, more nice chairs. Okay. But none of them are together? What's that? Knocked over shelf of some kind? Alright, never mind. We can all... pop over here.
Well, hello.
Hello, sneaky
Don't mind
boy.
if I do.
Acorn truffles. Oh man. Never mind. I'll have Nellian do it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Right.
Let's have a look.
Lulz candle, alchemical ingredient. Ooh, a malice potion. Purple fluorite shard. A common Underdark crystal. See, Underdark. This is why I was like, that's why I went drow. Huh, oh well. Fluorite seems to form anywhere where light is scarce, though only bigger stones are suitable for mining. Alright. I am going to... Woo! We're not putting the chair there, goodness. I really want to know how to rotate this. What? Sure. do anything? What is this? It's only worth 1 gold. Okay. Do I have 1 more chair I can move around? Here's a stool. That'll do. Can I just pick this stool up, actually?
How much further can I go?
Nope. Alright, alright, alright. Please get the stool. Over. I simply wish to give my companions a seat while I do things. Enjoy your chair.
Assume nothing.
I assume you don't care for luxury or comfort, so you can have the stool.
There's no time to waste.
There we go. Enjoy your sit break.
What to do?
I will scavenge. Scroll of Featherfall, Moonhaven logbook. Oh my goodness. What is this? 10 pounds, 1 gold. Nope. Basilisk oil.
Might be useful.
Scroll of Featherfall. Moonhaven logbook. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26th Elias, or Eliasis. Oliver Singy, or Singe? Merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day. Kalishite? 7th Eliant, stranger, name unknown, passes through. Not Thayan. Rishemi? 14th Marpenoth, 3 men in black armor pass through. Not Thayan. 2nd Uktar, Hackett, journeyman, passes through. Not Thayan. 30th Uktar, raid, black armored soldiers, some damage. Not Thayan, but dangerous. 14th Nightall, the book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14th Nightall, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15th Nightall, familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well, will observe. Oh. The book's key gem has gone missing. The apprentice disappeared near the well. 18th Nightall, raid, same soldiers as before, townsfolk taken. 20th Nightall, smoke on horizon. Another raid? Huh. The Collectanea Rubrum. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formulae. Some are written plainly, some in runes and script you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Alright. Open that, open that. Is that worth? Oh yeah, 30 gold. Let's go. Oh, the agony of being short. Can I get this skull? Oh, I can't mess with this one. Ooh, it's a candle.
Got our hands on everything.
We are touching everything. Okay. Are we not allowed to play with this bone? Can I move it? No. What about this one? Is this... Nope, that's the 10-to-1. That's not a good ratio. What is that? Nothing I can click on. Okay. Bottle. Oh, okay, it's a dust mote. What the fuck is... Oh, it's a... Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Is that a broken bottle? Yeah, I can't do anything with that one. Any fun on the floor? No. Okay. Is there a whole nother room
keep
over
going.
here? Yes, with a lever. I can see it rather plainly. Oh, does that open a doorway into the main basement? This is the 10 gold. Oh, 5 gold. Still good. Oh, that one had a little label on it. That's cute. What is this worth? 1 gold. Only weighs 0.2. That's decent. How are we doing? 141 again. Ah, boy. This is a lot of bones. This is so many bones. I can't pick any of those ones up. How rude. Ooh. Wooden tub. Nope, that's a 10 to 1. We don't like that. That's not a winner. Not a winner. Oh, fuck me. Look at these shelves. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. We love keys. We love keys. Ah, shit. Did that get auto-stacked with the others? I do believe it did. That's so nice. Alright. Open our book box. Put our books in it. Let's open our scroll pouch. Let's put our scroll in it. Alright. Basilisk oil. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic. Ooh, that's nice. We're at 142. What else can I give? I'm gonna give Glazel all this big shit to carry for now, since I'm not selling them. That'll do. For a little bit. Alright, what else we got over here? Craft water. Drow poison, basic poison. Okay. I do see that lever. I'm gonna wait to no, I'm not. I'm gonna touch it right now. Touch it! It clearly opens the wall into the main basement with the stairs right over there. So nice, so convenient. Okay. Oh, another candle. Let's light that. We are illuminating the space. Is there anything? Another bottle. There's so many curtains. A rotting basket. Hey! Nothing useful, I see. hyena head. That's the same as the one upstairs. Okay. Stuffed wolf head. This one doesn't even say anything. What in the world? What is that? A little shit on the floor. Okay. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's yucky. Alright, we checked all that. We came up here. We went in that room. What about... Oh, that's bloody. Also, where's this sun pouring through? Huh. Research notes. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Oh? Okay, where'd that go? Nope, we're taking these. God, there's so much crap here. What is it? This is a cute little skeleton. Posed all pretty. Sure, I'll yoink a bone. Why not? What kind of hammer is this? The crappy hammer. Okay. What about this bowl? That one's fine. Oh, it's full of blood. Cool. Bonus. That is so much blood. It's also why you got this massive skeleton in here? What was this? What was the purpose of all of that? Let's stand this little stool up. Bonk. Here's another one of these. Got another bottle. More candelabra. Alright. That's where we came in. There's a padded chair. Aw, I could have let our friends have matching set if I just looked around a little more.
Something good here, I hope.
Woohoo, nothing. Light the candle. Light the candle. This is worth 30, isn't it? Yes. Yoink. Wooden box. Can't even grab the bones? Okay, what about this skeleton? Another bone? Okay. What's that? Nothing I can fuck with? Alright. Why does that candle look black? Oh, just shadow. I really can't grab these? That's so sad. This is a crystal ball. Somehow it only weighs 0.2 pounds. Truly bizarre. Oh, the incense. Yes. Big candle. Little candle. Incense. Pick it up, pick it up. What else is over here? Scrolls, skulls. Big bone. Alright, anything fun on the floor? No? Ooh, mugwort. I'm gonna send this cauldron to camp. I had a thought about putting a ton of really heavy things in a barrel and then using the barrel as a weapon. And it made me giggle, so. Wooden bowl, where's? Earthen bottle, where's? Research notes. Go in the box. Let's do a friendly little sort. Another basket. Nothing in the vase. Ooh! Tasty. Examine. Stuffed bear. This stuffed creature is a poor representation of the bear's unbridled ferocity in life. Yeah, the taxidermist here was not exactly skilled, shall we say. Alright. Let's open our scroll pouch and throw some new goodies in it. Oh my god, what's happening in here? Scrolls, 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 and scrolls. Sort. Wait, stack, please, thank you. Alright. You're going to make so much gold. It's going to be stupid. I say as if there's not probably stuff that costs like 30,000 gold later. Oh, another cauldron. Send that bad boy home. Stuffed boar head. The boar's expression is frozen in fear and despair. Yeah, it checks out. No books. No books. Free skull. Free antidote. Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Nice. Another cauldron. Send it home. Send it home. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, here they are. Woo! Send to camp. I had another one sneaky in there. I see. Bottle. Add to wares. Add to wares. I am the premier adventuring bottle. Excuse me? Oh. Bottle vendor. Oh, I just picked that up. I didn't even read it. Okay. Ah, shit. Where'd it go? Where's my little glimmer sparkle? Where's my little sparkle? I've got too much stuff. There it is. Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. I'm going to put this all the way up here so it's easier to find. A dense academic volume printed with no eye. I think I already have read this. Maybe not. Alright, publisher's note claims this volume promotes magical theory too radical for the mainstream. This excerpt is attributed to High Artificer Thora Bryn of Baldur's Gate. I suppose they seek to silence me, believing that an artificer of the High House would not stoop to publish in any volume outside of the great Gondian journals they so diligently guard. But they forget that I am not so grand. Before I lent my name and my knowledge to the High House of Wonders and all the marvels therein, I was naught but a lazy farm girl who liked to look up. And that was how I first saw them, the slow and serene earth motes, entire mountains migrating through the sky above. It was later I learned of their origins, of the ancient Netherese empires that fashioned them, of the residual magic so potent it sustained them still. The wizards of Netheril carved marvels out of the mundane, lifted the earth aloft for industry, for sport. It was later still, after I earned my place at the High House, that I learned of the long shadow Netheril cast along the evolution of our craft, that their great flying cities fell in folly and flames does not diminish the wonders they wrought, and this stubborn aversion to studying them, to learning what they learned, is the very antithesis of Gon's teachings. Yes, many of the catastrophes inflicted upon the centuries were fruit born of meddling with Netherese seed. Yes, their last shining bastion fell into shadow, their lore twisted to Shar's dark and destructive designs. And yes, I say again, whether the High House will sanction it or no, to study the very flame of creation is worth it, even should the fires consume us. Okay, that is a new book. At least I don't remember reading it before. I'll send it to camp, because that does just seem like a normal tome. I don't have to put that in the book box. The book box is supposed to be for organizing the stuff I want to keep on me, and not all books, so that was an oversight of my part, where I was just putting things in the book box. A coal bucket? What's this about? 2 and 1. You know what? Sounds good. Round flask. I remember that one's worth a good penny. Another boar head. Empty potion bottle. Okay. And up here we have yet more. The Evil Eye. Hello? While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. I did read a book about this. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags. They are beautiful, they are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Oh. Somebody made a deal with one. Pick it up. And send it to camp. Alright. Let's do a quick sort. Turn the light on. We love light. We love books. We love free gold. And a gilded chest. Couldn't possibly use that key I found in the other room. Couldn't possibly. On Death and Resurrection. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denair. Alright. Oh, okay, this is a different one. I remember the same opening for a different book, though. For her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Alright. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely. Or so it would seem at first glance. Or is this the same book? But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best fits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kellumbor, weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in return. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but the chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul, deemed worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Okay, I don't know if I already had that book, so we are simply going to, send it to camp. Pick it up. My book now. To camp. My box is gonna be so full. Oh, okay. Easy. Bracers of defense. Become the bulwark. +2 armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Oh. Okay. Who's not wearing armor? I think it's only Asterion right now. And he already has some neat gloves on. Huh. Yeah, that's armor. That's armor. Oh, that's armor too, actually. Huh. Okay. As long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Dang. Maybe for Gale. To wear or to eat, I guess. Okay. Well, those were pretty. Yep, nothing else in there. Gotcha, gotcha. Gilded chest is empty. I'm gonna turn all the lights on, because I can. It's not like there's electricity here. It's just a candle that's gonna burn down eventually. Oh, okay. Rusted key, rusted iron gate. I see you. And 2. Perception failed. Can you light the brazier, please? Girly. Why are you opposed to this? Why can't this be lit? Alright, where's Throw? I've got a lit torch in here. I've got candles. Oh my god, where is the torch? Torch. Which one is burning? None of these are burning. Alright, where are the candles? I know I've got candles in here. Candles. Burning. Target can't be restrained? Excuse me? Okay, here we go. Throw it in there. Oh. Well. I'm on... What? How did throwing a candle into a brazier light me on fire? That's outrageously stupid. Alright, anyway. Come on, buddies.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Thank you, Lae'zel. Asterion, would you be so kind as to... Can we do this? We have a thing. I just... Does it get consumed? Alright. Single use. Oh, this kit enables you to disarm traps based on the sleight of hand check. Kit breaks on an unsuccessful attempt. Okay. Oh wait, Kit breaks on an unsuccessful attempt. Alright. Go ahead, give yourself kindness, buddy. First roll in a while. Natty 20! Second one of the game. Nice work.
No one stopped me yet.
Alrighty.
Seems simple enough.
What's in here?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. Ooh, the Necromancy of Thay. Can I examine without picking it up? It is not too late. It weighs half a pound. That's a fucked up looking book. It looks like it has gems in it. Okay. Spider silk cocoon? Excuse? Why are there so many? That's so many. Oh, I see you, gargoyle. Alright. Who's got mage hand? It's an actual cantrip. Do you? No, yours is once per short rest. It's half.
Got a long road ahead.
Group. Let me see. Inventory. Half a pound. What is this weigh? 0.1. Carafe of water weighs 2. Five plates. Nope. Quills, so many quills. Do I have a... Here we go. A bowl? I might be able to put the bowl down instead. What do you mean perception fail? I know there's gargoyles, like... I saw them. No, don't. You know what, actually? Sure. Whatever you were just doing, put it down. Cool. And then we're gonna stand right here. We're gonna... Oh, you can disarm it. I see. Alright, in that case.
Slow down.
Watch your back.
Cool, I'm so glad everybody's perception failing. It's great. Guide yourself. That's okay. Bonuses, go burr! Okay. Nice. So we can send that back. We should be able to take that as well. I'm gonna... Ooh. I might regret this, but I'm gonna check these cocoons.
A quick rummage.
Oh. Not even anything in it? Well, what the hell? Why even have spider cocoons if there's not any goodies in them?
Quick stab.
Okay. We should be safe to grab this and leave. Ugh!
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Okay. Buddy,
you try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Asterion.
You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Oh dear.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious.
Volunteering?
Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
We went through all the trouble to get it. Let's put it in our pack for now. Is this a bound item? Is Astarion stuck with it? No! It's not. Okay, it doesn't say bound. It's just orange. The Necromancy of Thay. Can I examine it? Okay. Alright, I don't love that. Everybody was involved in that except for Nellian. Alright, alright. Glad we disarmed that trap. Cool, cool. Wait, what's the group all button? Shadowheart, what? Bro, please? Whatever. Toggle group mode. Oh, G for group. Boy howdy, that makes so much sense. What's this one? Group hide shift C. Alright, that one I learned. Did I get all of the goodies in here? I want to know what's up with the spiders. Like, why are there cocoons in there?
There's no time to waste.
I'm actually...
This way.
No, I don't need to stand that close. Oh boy. No, come on.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You can get out of my way so I can click properly. Children, please. Children, please. Astarion, do you have produce flame? Oh god. Pick the boy.
No one.
Oh, he does. No, he has firebolt. Okay. Lae'zel?
Blacket's will be done.
Get out of the way.
What now?
I want to cast a cantrip at these spider things. Okay, well, that doesn't exist anymore. Did that do me any favors? Nope. I desire to break them all. I am going to break them all. We're just gonna make him say that over and over again. And again! Fantastic. I cleaned up the spider goo. Okay. Well, that accomplished nothing. Cool. Alright. Is that this whole space? I suppose so. Look at this magical little subterranean whoozy-wutsy. What a place. Is there really nothing over here? There's like 2 chairs. Let's double check. there was just skulls and chairs and bad taxidermy. Nothing in here. Okie dokie. I think perhaps rather than going back through. Oh wait, I can literally just go through right there, huh? I was gonna quick travel, but don't need to do that because there's a convenient little little cut through right here. Okie dokie. One might consider this basement completed. We have a cursed book. How we doing? Alright, let's consult the map one more time. Alright, kinda wanna scoot around outside the town, or village, I suppose. Goblin Brawler, you're yellow, which should be friendly. Oh, save Zaza. Oh my god, Halson's still way up there. Ay, ay, ay. Out behind the windmill. Ah, oh, jeez, okay. Alright. And over... So over here was the Bugbear Cave or something? I think so. Is there still more village? This looks like the village wall, but what's this right here? I was gonna do question marks, but it wouldn't let me. Should be this way? Yeah.
Let's see here.
All's well that ends. As well as it could have.
Please reorder. Reorder. Jeez.
Not over, then through.
There's our waypoint. Going north again. Oh, it does show a door on this one. Blacksmith's house. This is where the... Oh, a cooking pot? 1-to-1. Meh. It's like, did I forget something? Yeah, kind of a little bit. Not really. Can I open this? Yes. This buddy's still over here having a nap. Okay. Oh. Oh, I distinctly recall something about this building. I did come through here when I first tried this. A loose boulder. I do love loose boulders. There's usually stuff under those things. Alright, let's open this. Nice. Let's see if anything fancy's on this signpost. It should just say Moonhaven. Yeah. Alright.
hiding here?
Rotten cheese.
Let's see what this does.
It is a crate.
Just another crate.
And it is empty. There is something very exciting going on in there. Oh, I didn't even have to open the door. There's literally... I'm so silly. Hello? I moved the boulder. Where's my prize? Is there not one? No prize for boulder? That is intense. Oh, this is that corner that I saw before. That I thought I could climb up, and I could not climb up. Alright. Directions north. That way. Is there any jumping? Not enough space? You sure? It looks flat enough. Dang it, fine. Whoa. Okay, camera. Calm down. Oh, do I want to deal with this? Kinda. What's in here? Just empty crates. We got some barrels. What's in these barrels? Torches. Oh, I don't want torches right now. Okay. Another loose boulder. Can we move it, please? Where are my prizes for moving rocks? Oh, a dagger +1. What's this? A shovel? We already have some shovels. Take the roasted meat.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Strength. We're just gonna pull it out. What do you mean, examine the meat? It is a knife stuck in meat. Pull it out. 15. Well, let's see. Sure. I have a +3 to strength, so I have to roll single digit. I have to. Every time. Cool.
You tug at the dagger until the blade snaps in two.
What?
The sharp end is still stuck inside the meat.
Okay, I hate that. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. 17 strength. Can't pull a dagger out of fucking roast beef. I don't think so. Although, seeing that there was a sleight of hand option, maybe I'll just have Asterion do it, because he gets a +9. And the dagger would be for him anyway. Grave key. That is not a standard keyboard key. The grave key. But what the fuck? Alright. Also,
Looking ahead.
with this, we can have Nellian pick the book up.
Better not be cursed.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Mr. Noodle Arms? Asterion actually wants the thing? Alright. We are going to hold on to it. Okay, group all. There was...
Trap.
Excuse me? Which trap? Or did you just notice the gargoyles? Honey darling, I'm gonna need you to be a little more... little more... helpful? What do you mean trap? Also, why... What trap? Can I light these braziers yet? No? I really hate that. Use. Nothing happens. What trap did you see, Shadowheart? Ridiculous. Alright, we're just gonna pop out. Heck, going back through here. We did it already. We got the book. Apparently Asterion does in fact want it. That's odd. Looks heavy. Let me carry it for you. Funny. Alright. We are going north. We are chonking. The frames do not want to occur. Wait a second. I remembered one other thing. There's a little outlook somewhere. Oh my god, game, please. I have like 3 things left that I want to do. Huh?
Be careful. There are traps about.
Excuse me? Where the unholy fuck are we? I was moving the camera. Literally, where are we? I don't understand. How did we get in here? Pardon me? What is this? I did not sign up for this. What the fuck? Where are we? How did it... Did I fall through a hole? Okay, okay. That was stupid. I don't know where we are. I don't know how we got here. I was navigating the camera to move us north. Oy vey. I think perhaps I will simply get the book and go back to camp, actually. Because it has been over 18.5 hours. We are here in the unbelievable intersection of hyperfocus and insomnia. Whee! Gonna sleep all day and then have raid for 14. Whee! Okay, let me back in. We can do this for a third time. Uh-huh. Okay. First things first. I want that back. That's mine. Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yup.
I'll give it a shot.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Bop. Okay, book acquired. Is there still nothing in these?
What's in here?
Absolutely nothing. Wonderful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's avoid that trap.
There are traps here.
Okay. Good job. I'm so glad you found the gargoyles. Alright. Next stop. Nope. Map. We'll go to Emerald Grove Environs, I think. I do actually want to go to the Grove because I have so much junk to sell. I still don't know where we were in that last reload. I don't know how I ended up in a new area all of a sudden. Wild.
More goblins. What's next?
There's not gonna be any more goblins. Chill the fuck out. Hi, Emerald Grove. Hey, Aaron. I am here and I am ready to take all of your gold. My game is ready to die. Aaron?
Need anything else?
I need all of your coin.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Sorry, buddy. I'm the one most in need of emptying my pockets. Bonk. Whew! I was not kidding about taking all of your gold. Ring of Flinging. Ring mail armor. Gloves of missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. Those are really nice. Remove curse. Oh! That's rather timely, considering the book I just acquired. Touch a creature or object to remove all curses and hexes affecting it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. Do I have even more stuff to sell? Probably. But also, I could just give him gold. Ritual staff. Torch. Longbow. Yeah, you can have one longbow. Yeah, some normal leather boots. You can have this clamshell. I was holding on to it because it was interesting, but it's like bottles. It appears to be like bottles. Alright. Bonk. Look at all this incense he's got. Now it's only worth 13 gold. It was worth 30 when I examined it. This man has so much junk. Look what I've done to him. Scroll of bone chill, thieves' tools, trap disarm kits. Rotten stuff, regular gold. Yeah, I'll just give you some gold back. I want this scroll. Seems cool. Thank you kindly.
Sylvanus be with you.
Sure he will. Alright, then. Ugh, Lae'zel has these things. Oh no. Ow. You know what? Lae'zel can hold on to those. That's fine for now. I'm not that fussed. Oh, wooden bowl. This was supposed to be sold. So we're... Oh, that's grease bottle, not regular bottle. Okay. Wait a second, why? These are not wares, these are camp supplies. That's a huge help anyway. Let's go to camp. We're gonna go. We're just gonna go. We got a cursed ass book. And we have journal entries to read. And that'll wrap me up. Oh my god, here's my box. Here's my very cursed box. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, I have scrolls in here? I did not remember. Scrolls. Alright, I've got a load of regular supply. Okay. Type. Sure. Okay. Oh boy, howdy. Supply pack. Oh boy! We've got so many scruffy vagabond clothes. We got gems, we got food, we got barrels, we got books, we got instruments, we got berries, we got so much alcohol. Alright. That's all very fun and good. Let's read the journal. because it gave me not a light crash region. Search the cellar. Find the cellar. We found an apothecary's ledger. It mentioned some rare plants stored in a cellar. Could be worth finding. Find the necromancer's book. The owner of the cellar was more than a doctor. He was a necromancer, and he was obsessed with a particular book. Decide to do with the Book of Necromancy. We found a strange and powerful tome, the Necromancy of Thay. What should we do with it? We can either destroy it or unlock it. Okay. Evil is inscribed on every page of this book, which we know somehow, despite not being able to open it. But all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it. I did get a scroll that says that it could destroy a curse. Only light from the divine can burn away this book's evil. Ah, so I just need to have Shadowheart shoot sacred flames at it until she actually lands a hit. Or unlock the ancient tome. The owner of the tome mentioned a key gem. Could this be the secret to unlocking the Necromancy of Thay? The book is locked tight and the mechanism isn't shaped for a key. Maybe some kind of stone would work. Yeah, he also mentioned an apprentice going missing near the well, and there was definitely a cave through the well, which we did not do yet. So that'll come later. But I really want to find Halsin. But I also don't want to leave things unfinished behind me. Ugh. There's so much in this game to do. Alright. How's my find a cure going? We checked Nettie. We still have a priestess to check out. We're going after Halsin. And there is, of course, Lae'zel's Githyanki crush. Personal quest. Embrace your potential. We found a special parasite like our own. We were drawn to its potential. We use the power of our parasite to exert an influence beyond ourselves. How far does this power go? Didn't I send that one back to camp, so I didn't actually have the second one on me? We didn't get an update for Astarion despite how he behaved with that book. That's annoying. How are you feeling, girly?
Something the matter?
No, I suppose not. Oh, wait. I still think you're keeping something from me? Okay, well, we already did that once. And she doesn't give a shit. Astarion.
I have something to ask.
What was up with that book response, my dude?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Damn it. Alright, anyway. It do be time to actually save and slip. Long strum was long. If you came by and enjoyed any part of this, then thank you. And this is not gonna be a normal thing, not 18 hours, but when I do play this game, it is obviously for sizable chunks of time. 5 to 8 is more reasonable and likely. I might not get to play this and then for another week, which I suppose is another reason for my excitement and enthusiasm and willingness to go so long this time. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. It is a fresh, crispy, almost 6 in the morning. 5:30, so yep, I'm gonna do that. Good night. Oh, OBS, yeah, you deserve a break, buddy. You didn't do a fade through transition. It's okay. It's understandable. Good evening, Cena streamers. Till next time.